Profile. Start virtual camera. Start recording. Checkbox. Not check. Stop streaming. Checkbox. Survive the veil column. NVDA setting. Ops 30.2.2. Pro. Survive the wild 0. Start pin. All apps button. Show all. All apps. Get help. Get Google Chrome. New tab. Google Chrome. App. 1161. YouTube. Blank. Streams. Blank. YouTube. 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 Blank. Clickable banner landmark. Main landmark. App streams. App stream. Clickable audio. Button. This button. Button. Clickable tab videos. Tab selected live. Clickable button. Tab select. Clickable play the veil number audio. Visit. Visit. Blank. Clickable heading level and the veil number audio. Heading level. Clickable. Visit. Clickable. Clickable. Like. Clickable. Share button. Share. Click. No. No. Next. Clickable. Create. Post. Select an application. Next button. Button. Edit. Read only. Clickable. Copy. Edit. Read only. Select. Survive the wild 0.9. Radio message. Blank. Pasted. Meet history chats. Online players chats. Big. Big test. Pasted. Mia. History. Meet. Big game. Big his chats. Friends. Friends. Pasted. Game. Mia. HD. Select. English. Set. Out of care. Pasted. Meet. Select. Disable. Disable. Mia. HD. Mia. 8. Fireball says Carlos Potter. Ops 30.2.2. The veil column 3 3 4. The veil.
Falling Squirrel and Creative Bites Studios presents The Veil.
Survive the wild 0.99. The veil.
Press
The
the
veil.
start button or spacebar to make. Continue game.
I've always loved travel at night. It's cooler, quieter, less busy. When you're in a city and walking, there's nowhere you can't go on foot. Wagons need roads, boats need rivers. Did you know that section of river you were on meanders for 20 miles? I walked less than 10.
Jerry Buck 21 is no longer
an old crow.
Damn right I can move.
Newbie.
Been
Jerry Buck 21
moving
is no longer
most
a
of
newbie.
my life. You sit still and you shrivel up. You keep moving and you
The
Game
veil.
options menu.
find things, discover things. Some things you can't explain, so you move on to discover other things that explain those things.
I've covered more ground in the past few days than I have in all my years living in...
Stop. Both of you. Don't you dare take another step.
What is it?
The woods. You smell it?
Pine trees.
Not the pine trees, you daft gloit.
I smell ash. A fire.
Brimstone. Look to the woods.
Something is moving. Something dark.
Wolves.
Not like I've ever seen.
Run. Now.
Take my hand.
Yes, lead the way. I'll fend them off.
Here come more. No, no, no! A rock base. We're trapped.
Get behind me.
What is she doing?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Alex, your weapon. It's on fire.
I know you can use the damn thing. Start swinging, girl.
What's struck, Alex?
Are they gone?
Yes. For now.
How far is your shelter?
Not far. We'll be safe there. Follow me.
Fireball says yes. Show your firepower. Fireball says edit.
I'll start the fire.
What was that?
Nether wolves. Spawned by the Fae, no doubt.
No, what you did. In the woods back there.
You've never seen a blind woman throw fire around before.
No one sees that.
Or there's much sighted folk don't see. You know it, Princess. You see it, don't you? Glimpses of the future. Tell your friend.
I do. I see misfortune before it happens.
And flashes from the past.
When needed, yes.
You are a seer, like me, like a rare few throughout the world. It's a power we draw from the Fae realm. The same power that brings the fire and all manner of magic.
So I could do what you do.
Near offline.
With fire.
Perhaps. But not like me, Princess.
Why must you keep calling me princess?
It's your title. By birth. You don't think much of old Maggie if you don't think I could see who you are. Even your friend here was able to figure that out, eh? His silence tells you all you need to know. The point is, it hardly matters. We are all in grave danger. These wolves, the Horde, none of this is by chance. You two are going to help me get to the bottom of it all.
We're headed home to Glades, to my brother.
You may not have a lot to say about where you're going. You're not likely to get through the pass without our help.
There are more of you?
I have a husband who takes up residence in the mountain village of Crow. It's near the pass. You'll shelter us while we figure out how to get you home.
Thank you, Maggie. You were right. There is safety in numbers.
You two should try to get some rest. I'll keep watch tonight.
Up you get, Your Eminence.
Please, don't call me that. Is it morning already?
It is noon. We should head out.
We have 3 days' journey to Crow. I have rations, but we may have to hunt along the way.
We'll get started then.
Hold on. There are things to consider. The road ahead is notorious for bandits and other ne'er-do-wells. Maybe better to wait for nightfall.
I would rather run into bandits than more of those creatures. What does our princess think?
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle options.
Survive the wild zero radio message. Blank. HMM question mark. VSS. Avail.
Game difficulty settings.
We'll set out now then. We'll wait for nightfall. We'll set out now then. Wait for night. Wait for night. We'll set out now then. With the daylight. Wait for night.
Radio FIRE. VSS fire. Tile carpet and carpet flip object items locate animal carry players Lucidia's fire game. Fireball says night.
Game difficulty set.
We'll wait for nightfall. Maggie and I can use it to our advantage. So what do these nether wolves want?
To kill. To feed. They're minions of unsavory characters from the Fae realm. Shades and the like.
Shades?
Your mother never told you that shades would drag you away into the night if you didn't go to bed.
My mother died when I was young. The only thing my brother and I feared was our father. Oh, and according to my uncle, the endless list of enemies that were coming to murder our family, which I suppose now is mostly true.
Shades are just as real. They rarely stray from the Fae realm, but they can possess creatures from our world, like wolves, and set them about doing their work.
There's something on the road.
What is it?
An animal. It's huge. A bear, I think.
A bear? Standing on the King's Road?
It's the strangest thing. It's like it's waiting for us.
There it is again, in the air. Brimstone.
It's moving toward us.
The Shades were fortunate to gain hold over such a creature.
Shield ready, Alex. Swing now, Alex. So they come in bear size now. You ever seen that before, witch?
No, never.
From now on, we shelter at night. She snores worse than you.
Stand down, you blatant wazzock.
You don't think seers can accidentally cast spells in their sleep, do you?
Shepherd, what is your real name again?
Abd al-Rashid.
Abdal Rashid.
Not bad. Though I don't mind being called Shepherd. Reminds me of my purpose.
How long have you known who I was?
From the first. There was word about the missing princess.
And you didn't let on?
You clearly were not looking to tell me. What would be the point?
So I didn't have to keep up the act.
What act? Would you have been ordering me around as a servant?
No.
How are princesses different from shepherds?
More is expected of us.
Like what?
My brother was expected to rule glades from birth, and he does. He was tutored and trained. So was I. Frankly, I wasn't sure what was expected of me until my father sent me to the borderlands. To lord over a castle there.
What would make you a good lord?
I'm sure I wouldn't have made much of one.
You could do worse, you Easterners. What if a king had a stupid or weak or cruel child? You all suffer. In the borderlands, we always follow the strongest and most cunning, no matter where they come from.
What about the Odedin?
It's the same.
Well, my brother is not stupid. Or weak. We will not have suffered for him becoming king. It's only a matter of a few minutes that the kingdom could have had a blind ruler.
You are a twin.
I am. So perhaps fate isn't so bad at choosing leaders after all. Theo is a natural leader. People listen to him.
They would not do the same for you?
Why would anyone listen to a blind woman?
Because you listen to them.
Are you listening, Alex?
Yes, sorry, Uncle. Just wondering why you're not drawing your sword.
I have something else in mind today, Alex. The sword is an elegant weapon made for self-defense on the road. Easy to carry and easy to dismiss as ornamental. Your shield, however, makes it a weapon of war. There are other weapons you will only find on the battlefield. Brutal weapons made to pierce armor and crush bone. This, Alex, is a war hammer.
A warhammer?
Actually, it's a wooden maul, a safer substitute for training against a true war hammer. It's not much heavier than your sword, but it serves a much different purpose. When wielded by a strong enough opponent, blows from these weapons can injure, even through your shield. Blocking heavy attacks from these weapons is still better than taking the full force of the blow. However, blocking will wear you down, and it is best to interrupt the swing with your own well-timed attack. Are you ready?
I doubt it. But let's give it a go.
On guard! Interrupt my attack. Try again. Very good. Attack the moment you hear my wind-up. Excellent. Finally, I'm going to come at you with alternating heavy attacks and quick combos. Start with your shield raised while you listen for which attack is coming.
Listen for the type of attack. Interrupt the heavy attacks and block and counter the quick combos.
Very good. Excellent. I pray you have no cause to face these weapons in battle, but a soldier must be prepared.
Soldier? I thought I was a princess.
A princess should not ask a subject to be something she's not willing to be herself.
I understand.
What if he tries some enemy against my father?
The valley is much wider here in the mountains. It feels good to be in open country again.
We're exposed out here.
So are our enemies.
You sound more like my uncle than a shepherd.
Men are no different from wolves and jackals. It's the ones I cannot see that I fear most. There is a ridge on our right. A good spot for an ambush. However, once we are past it, I can relax for another mile at least. In the woods, I have no peace. Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
I hear them. Clansmen. We may be fine as long as we're not in Mara territory. Clan borders change yearly.
How will we know if we are in Mara territory?
We're in Mara territory. Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw the first axe as they charge.
Alex!
You a wee thing.
Alex!
Those were scouts. The Mara clan are on the move.
The Odedin are driving them out?
Or they are emboldened, looking to move on other clans in the chaos. Sorry to say, Shepherd, you won't find much peace out here.
You have gained 80 copper in coin and salvage.
Radio message I-N-E-E-D-C-A-A-T C-F-I-R-E C-P-O-W-R-C-O-W-C-O-W Meals as ID 0-1
Game
available.
options menu.
Akram! Open up!
Has it been long since you've seen
Fireball set
your
off.
husband?
Not long, just a few years. We know you're in there. No sense hiding.
And he's an older gentleman. About your age?
Oh, he's seen his share of winters, yes. I'd know if he's dead, if that's what you're getting at.
If only I was so lucky.
Akram, get down here. We have guests.
You lost the key again? Typical. Well, coming down.
Hello.
Pleasure, pleasure. Come, sit. I'll put something on. I can't promise you it will taste any good. Lost my sense of taste years ago, drinking something this old witch made for me. How long are you staying this time?
As long as our guests need.
Just the night. We'll be heading for the pass in the morning.
You won't be heading for the pass before spring. The snows have set in. Hope you like turnips. It's all I got. You'd think she would have brought some food with her after being away for For what, 2 years?
You can always come with me, you know.
Well, I have the library to maintain. You really want to start up this argument again?
Well, I'm not your errand girl. Akram considers himself a seer as well. He's more interested in the past. The history of the craft, he calls it.
So, they're in on the game. They know about the Fae?
If you were any kind of seer, you'd know this before we walked in the door.
What brought them around to believing you?
Netherwolves.
How many?
10 or more. Must have been a pack that was exposed to a rift.
They're up to something, the Fae. Stories have been around town in the past few weeks. Do you think they're surfacing in aid of the Horde?
Picking sides? You know that's not their way. I'm still working out their plan.
Well, after you're watered up, you should head into the village. Ask around.
We just need to get back to the capital as soon as possible.
Is there any way to get through the pass now?
We can get you through once the weather breaks. But you may not have a home to go back to if we don't heed the warnings that are presenting themselves. You need to help us first. I'm going to visit the farmsteads to inquire about the movement of the Horde. You two should ask around town about any unusual happenings in the area. Folk up here always have stories. I'll travel with you if you come across anything particularly hair-raising.
What about your husband?
Akram will be at the library in the monastery. If you're looking for a place to nap, you should stop by for a visit.
What do you think?
I think it's a distraction we can't afford. Perhaps we can find a guide to take us through the pass.
You don't believe the realm is in danger?
There is danger everywhere. I plan to stay out of it.
What is the town like?
Looks like there is a proper smith here. The monastery is on the other side of the square.
I can hear the bells.
And it looks like there is some sort of celebration going on next to it.
Sounds like that's where most of the village is. Another way, then. Not this way.
What you looking for, lass?
Arms and armor.
You have nasty business with the clans, do you?
Just a precaution. We're heading east.
Well, you won't find a better smith this side of the pass. And good local steel from the mines. This short sword would suit you well. It's light and lethal. We'll say 120 copper. If you're looking for something a little heftier, I have this sturdy longsword for 100. If you're looking for better protection, I have these chainmail pieces. You can have the lot for 150 copper.
Radio message. Blank W. H Y space O C P E N S I V E space F I R space C space E L P space O O S E. Music. Lucidia Fireball 0 front. Lucidia 0 front. Game. Music. Why so expensive? Fireball Me 2.
Game difficulty set.
The short sword, the long sword, the chain armor. This shield is strong and relatively light for 70 copper.
Press. Use arrow. This item will cost 50.
There you go, lass.
Use up and down arrow.
The short sword, the chain armor.
Press spacebar to consider.
The chain armor.
Press spacebar to consider purchase. Game options. Character. Traffic. Coin. Resume. Coin and salvage. You have 335 copper. Character menu.
Radio message 33225. Music 335. The veil.
Use arrow keys to cycle through menu options. Press game options.
Radio message OTCA space SHIELD. Music got the shield. The veil.
Menu. Use arrow keys. Spacebar to consider purchase. Character. Travel. Equipment. Coin. Equipment. Coin and resume game.
Fireball says get the short sword. Radio message blank. Okay. Music. The veil.
Press spacebar to select an option. Use arrow. Coin and salvage.
The short sword.
Press space. Use arrow. This item.
There you go, lass.
Use up and down.
Radio message blank. O-N-O C-A R-M-O-U-R. Question. Music no armor. The veil. The
Game
veil.
option on arrow key.
Fireball says the chain armor if you have enough coins.
Use arrow key. Travel. Equip. Coin and you have 245 copper. Character menu. Use arrow keys to
The long sword, the chain armor, the chain.
Use arrow keys to cycle item stat. Item quality. Tier 3. Take critical damage chance. 25 per damage reduction against
Alexander Mitchell is watching.
30%.
Alexander Mitchell.
Damage reduction against impact weapon. 0%. Your noise radius. Damage noise radius. Large. Attack speed reduction. Medium. Attack stamina drain. Medium. Coin value. 150 copper. Your current item is 0 copper. Press spacebar to buy item. This item will cost 150 copper.
There you go, lass.
Use up and down arrow keys to cycle through item game options of interest.
The longsword?
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Anytime, lass.
Looks like some
Fireball
monks
says go to
are
the tavern.
serving ale. They've certainly drawn a crowd.
You'd scarcely know there was an invading army around.
Join us. Our fellow brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur are here with their ale. Come, drink.
Press spacebar to
Fireball says
enter.
no.
The crowd is full of monks.
Let's talk to the sober ones first.
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle through interactions of interest.
I'll tell you about some strange business. We have a hunter staying with us at the monastery. She fled her camp in the Southwood, spouting some nonsense about creatures arriving in the night, savaging the others. We were a little concerned if there was any killing going on. She may have been part of it.
Has anyone been sent to inspect the camp?
Who would go? We have our brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur to treat, and the villagers are preparing for the snows.
You're not concerned about what happened at the camp?
We're a sanctuary, and we maintain that by staying out of trouble.
See? I'm not the only one who thinks like this.
I can tell you where the camp is if you want to have a look.
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
Radio message YES. Questions N-O. Question mark. Mia Fireball says do that. Mia says yes, no. Avail.
Game
Ops 30.2. NVDA settings. Avail column. Survive the wilds. Ops 30.2. Ops 30.2.2. Profile. Avail.
option
Survive the wild 0. Avail row 1 column 2 2 4.
menu.
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
I can already smell it. Something from the nether. You say the monks thought the hunter was mad? Funny how ignorant learned people can be.
Could they have chosen a darker site to make camp?
I believe the darker side chose them. Whatever you're seeing is not natural.
I hear something.
On the other side of the camp,
Yes. What is it?
a small rift. A connection to the Fey world. I haven't come across one in decades. We should go to it. It may have answers. You lead the way, Alex.
Fireball says no fun. Fireball says risk.
What's that terrible sound?
Nether wolves. Feeding.
Feeding on what?
Hunters.
Wonderful.
We have options. The wolves will take their time consuming flesh, bone and all, and once they've had a meal, they're not likely to let go. If we're careful, we may be able to move past them. Or we could try to take them with the bow, or directly with sword.
Fireball says try bow. W.
Weapon ready, Alex.
Firefall says, oh yeah, easy mode. W.
It sees us.
W.
One's coming for us.
W.
Weapon ready, Alex.
I'm at the rift. It's calling to me.
To me as well, child. I say we take the smallest of glimpses. Hold my hand. Now reach out.
We are Odedan. What need do we have for these mountain tribes?
The Fae say they are essential to our success. The pass cannot be crossed without their aid.
Why cross the pass at all? What will that give us?
Glades. And the realm.
What was that?
A connection to another time and place. Not too far away and only moments ago.
Who were they?
I believe it was the Odedan General and his council. They are consorting with the Fae, emboldened by prophecy or promise somehow.
The Horde intends to take Glades.
Perhaps.
The Odedan are here for plunder. They will always return home in the end.
I fear this general has much higher ambitions than his predecessors. The real question is why the Fae would want him to push so far east. They clearly want conflict. But why?
We should go now.
In a moment. I've business with the princess. Come with me, Alex.
Where are you going?
It will take but a minute. Keep watch for wolves, Shepherd.
QW.
Over here, Alex.
What is it?
Now that part of you has entered the Fey realm, you will be able to draw from it.
I've entered the Fey realm.
Of course you have. Some small part of you, anyway. Now, no more questions. We must do this while it's fresh in your mind. I want you to draw your weapon.
Okay.
Recall those voices you heard.
Yes, I hear them.
Concentrate on your weapon, and gently ask them to grant you flame.
Press spacebar to trigger spell.
Flame.
Yes! Marvelous! You feel it's warm?
I do.
I think more wolves are coming. We should... Alex!
Over time, with more encounters with the Fae, your powers will grow, Alex.
This is not natural.
It's necessary, considering what we'll have to face.
Radio FIRE state W P W P O W R state O W question. Mia says firepower now. Set all open one. O1. S. 4 S. Fireballs S. Fireballs S E. 100 S. 100 S. 70 S. 20 S. All packet beer close full food. Edible 1. 2 S. Left right food. Edible berry 1. Edible 2. Right food. Edible disabled. Fireballs Mia says fireball says go. Fireball says edible 2. Fireball says drive up. Left right. Fireball says E. Radio message blank. Cancel exit cast food. Edible berry 1. Edible. Left right. 73. Food. 1. Edible. 30. Food. Ooh. Edible 1. Players option online. Like T1. Cancel. Player option. Magic Marshall. Metal C. Mia. Magic Marshall. Metal. Cancel. Radio T. O. O. Space. B. A. D. Space. A. S. A. A. L. Space. O. F. F. L. I. E. Mia says to Magic Marshall.
Game options menu. Flaming weapon spell
Fireball says
will
four.
increase the likelihood of a critical hit. You will need to learn how to build up magic energy before triggering this spell in combat.
I'll be close by if you plan to follow up on any more leads.
We'll let you know. Monks are certainly loose with stories.
Where to, Alex?
Another
Monk
way then.
gathering. Should we walk through again?
Press space.
www.
Use down and up arrow keys.
Ah, there's a fella sober face. You're not in the mood either.
Why aren't the monks concerned with the Odedan here in the mountains?
What interest would Odedan have in a library? That's all the monks here have. It's riches from the mines and clan forges the Odedan are after. I'm on my way to a monastery in Old Sevlin, just an hour from here. The reliquary contains gold and silver, and they're looking for escorts south with the collection. The monks trust me, but I'm still looking for a few more swords. They pay well, in silver.
I don't know, Alex.
Perhaps the monks will have information about the Horde, and a route through the pass.
Press spacebar.
Radio mess SHOULD state I question mark. Mia says drive. Fireball says do it. Avail 1.
Okay.
Avail.
To take up this quest.
We can join you.
Excellent. Come, the others are waiting.
Radio mess B R B space E G O space B A T H R O O M comments R O F L. Mia says DRB speech mode on. Speech mode off. Speech mode talk. Ops 30.2.2. Ops 30. Stop streaming. Check start conflict. Sleep setting exit. Audio mute desktop volume slider for desktop. Mute desktop. Not checked. Survive. Avail column 3, 3 of 4. Avail. Survive the wild 0. Radio capital K. Cancel radio capital A. Caps lock off. Can rate B A K. Mia says back player. Lucidia Fireball 0 front game. Avail 1.
Game
Avail.
options menu.
So it's just 6
Fireball
of
says
us.
WD.
Will that be enough?
The clansmen are brutal fighters, but they're cautious. They only take on fights they think they can win without losses. It'll be tough for a raiding party to take on 6 armed fighters without casualties.
How much further to the monastery?
Old Sevlin is set on the plateau, just ahead. I see the sisters waiting for us. The boys will load up the cart.
Hayden, it's good to see you.
Likewise, sister. This is Sister Adamari. She'll be coming with us.
Hello.
Have you seen much of the Horde from here?
We have, and they passed us by. Perhaps they didn't know what our monastery holds. What it held, anyway. Word has it they're preoccupied with plundering mining towns. But we can't take the chance they won't be back.
I'm more worried that clan raiders might be watching us. We need to get the cart moving. Hurry it up, boys.
Do you think the clans can resist the Odedan?
They have defensible villages. They joined forces. They could probably hold off the entire army.
But they won't work together. I've been told the Odedan will have control of the entire region before winter's end. They've already plundered smaller clans and built quite a war chest. I think they're going to use it to buy off the larger clans.
I heard the Mara may even join the Horde.
Heaven help us then.
Hold up! Raiders. 10 at least on the path ahead.
It's the Mara.
Hold your ground. The path is too narrow for them to flank us.
Here they come, Alex.
Be scared, lass. You a wee thing.
www.
That's all of them. Sister. Here, let me help you. Let's get her onto the cart. So what was that about? The blind don't fight like that.
She's a seer. Never actually met one in the flesh.
A seer?
A conduit to the Fae. Not many believe in such things, but my grandmother knew one. Saw what they could do. Knew the purpose they served.
What purpose was that?
Protectors of the realm, of course. I can die, now that I've met a seer.
None of that talk now, sister. Let's get a move on, lads.
Come on, get...
We need to get to safer ground.
Radio message S-T-A-T-A-E-R-A-N-D-M-A. Question. Mia says is the grammar. Radio message M-A-G-Y. Maggie. Mia says Maggie. Players. Lucidia's Fireball. Lucidia. Mia says Maggie. Mia says is the grammar. Social Lee. 207. Full open walkers. 01. Fireball says Raffle. 1S. S. 9. S. 0. Starting this 1. All. IC 60. S. 5 ice. Ice. Fireball says you'll see. All I-60. Ice. Ice. Cool breeze 1 radio SAE space I S space THEONL watch SEER. Mia says he is the only seer. All I-60. Ice. Ice. All I-60 990. 12 IE. All I-60. Ice. Rather cold 1. Ice. Corduroy shorts, ammo belt and watch. Also baseball whip. The Veil 1. The
Game
Veil.
option.
The camp should be safe for the night. We're well clear of the clans now. You're welcome to leave with your reward any time you like.
We should return to Crow now.
How is the sister?
I believe she'll live. Mountain folk are hearty stock, even the monks.
Where will you be headed after this?
South. Travel in any other direction is too dangerous now. You can join us if you like.
Our business takes us east.
I hope the monk's silver eases the trip some. You certainly deserve it. Take care, protector of the realm.
You have gained 150 copper in coin and salvage.
Where to, Alex?
Radio med DO, stay I, stay DO, stay TH, HT, stay C, O, stay TH, stay BE, LL, stay FTE. Mia says do I go to the bill after? The Veil, the
Game
Veil.
options menu.
AI.
Okay. No?
The monk
Fireball says do all request in the tavern. AI.
through again?
Fireball says first.
Use down and up.
I heard about the mine at Kingolic.
What about it?
10 miners went down the other day, none come back up. The village sent in a search party and they found nothing. No bodies, no cave-in, nothing. And into a large mine. 10 men and women vanished into thin air.
Where is this mine?
Just up the mountain. I could show you the way, but I sure as hell ain't going in.
Maggie will want to hear about this.
You really want to be crawling around in a hole?
Press spacebar to take up this.
Mines are places to discover things. Are they not?
I'm the one who has to see the things you discover.
How much further does this shaft go, Shepherd?
The old man said the mine followed the vein straight into the mountain. The end of the tunnel can't be much farther.
I hear something. Just up ahead.
I hear it too.
Radio mes O. O space. A space N O T E space R I F T. Mia says lower rift. The Veil, the
Game
Veil.
options menu.
If it is a rift that swallowed the miners, it may explain why there was no trace of them.
What do you mean by swallowed?
I suppose the rifts themselves do very little swallowing. It's what comes out of the rifts that we should concern ourselves with.
I'm not sure what you're hearing, but this is it. This is the end of the tunnel.
You're sure?
Feel it. It's solid.
Hello? I hear voices in the walls.
The miners.
I hear it too, Princess. But I doubt it's the miners. There's something else here, Shepherd. What do you see?
Dripstone columns.
Do they strike you as unusual in any way?
There's 3 of them together. It almost looks like someone molded them here.
Draw your weapon, Alex. I want you to strike each of the columns.
Fireball says Otis.
They call to you. Go ahead. Answer them.
Fireball says no. Fireball says no. Radio messed up H Y say N O T question mark. Mia says why not? Fireball says oh Liz.
Game
the Veil.
options menu.
That's not it. Try again. It's working. Answer
Fireball says
again. again. Well done. And again. It's open. Well done.
Is this the Fey realm? In front of us?
No, just a chamber, formed by the rift inside. Go ahead, Alex. Lead us to the rift.
What do you see, Shepard?
My stupidity for following you here. Oh, hell.
Only online.
Something's moving.
Hello? Who's that?
The miners. They're alive.
What happened to you?
We opened a way into this vault. We had a look around, and the passage in was gone.
Well, you need to get out before it closes again. Go.
No need to ask twice.
Wait. Did you see anything while you were here? Anything strange beyond the passage closing?
That's not enough for you.
There was one thing. The air never
Only online.
soured. Take a deep breath. Not the hint of a breeze, yet it's as clear as mountain air.
Go. Thank you. The Fae were keeping them alive. Why?
You coming?
Shepard, you can see them out.
I'm not leaving you down here.
Suit yourself. Alex, find the rift if you can.
I'm at the rift.
We're going to close it. Reach out with your shield hand. Go ahead, reach out. What do you hear?
My name.
Anything else?
Silence. Complete silence. Something has my arm!
Shepard, pull her back.
I have you, Alex.
Draw your weapon, Alex.
Something is coming through the rift.
Shades.
Get back. Only appears after it moves. Stay back.
Are they gone?
That's the last of them, I think.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
There can be no doubt. Something in the Fey realm does not want you alive.
But why?
That, I don't know.
Let's go. This way.
Chat 101. All 94 radio message Y-O-U space E-A-I-N-K space A-E-R space F-A-T-A-E-R space double A-S space A-T-A-R-T space O-F space H-I-S question mark. Mia says you think her father was a part of this. Mia says Blue City is a Fireball 0 game. Mia says Olvin offline. Olvin online. Fireball says yeah. Mia says you. Fireball says no. Radio message blank B-R-O-T-A-E-R question mark. Mia says brother. Radio message U-N-C-L-E question mark. Mia says uncle. Fireball says no no. The Veil
Game
the Veil.
option.
Over here, Alex, before we leave.
What is it?
Again, we have to do this quickly, while the effects of the rift linger. Take up your shield. Quickly.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Quiet, Shepard. Recall those voices you heard.
Fireball says I won't spoil anything.
Yes. I hear them.
Now, gently, ask them for favor.
Press Alt key to trigger spell.
Fire.
I didn't need
Double,
those
double, double.
eyebrows.
It comes so easily to...
So left 1, left 3 are up. Radio message D-O-O-R-T-U-Y. Mia says poor guy. The Veil the
Game
Veil.
options.
Yeah, I'm envious.
Fireball says
Let's go.
Radio FIRE. Mia says fire. Radio message. Wacky. OOR space SHELT. Cancel. Fireball says do a torture for him. Radio message capital FEEL space NOT space BAD. Mia says I feel not bad. So evil.
Game options. Fire shield burst will burn enemies surrounding you and leave them temporarily vulnerable to follow-up attacks. You will need to learn how to build up magic energy before using this spell in combat.
Radio message H O dub space O space caps D O T A A T question space O R space I S A E space I L L space E A C H space U S question. Mia says how do I do that or she will teach us.
Game options.
All right, Princess. I'm going to look into finding us a way through the pass. I think it's time to follow it up with Akram at the monastery.
Thank you, Maggie. We'll head there now.
Keep an eye on her, Shepherd.
I'll do my best to keep her from setting fire to the books. Are we heading to the monastery?
The bells are calling us.
Fireball says now go to the bell sound.
Nope. Not this way. Another way then. Another way then.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Press spacebar.
Little surprised to see you so soon. Figured you'd be off at the witch all winter.
Certainly is quiet.
The monks are all out for one last gathering before winter sets in.
Well, we're here. What can we do?
I've already found an interesting lead. Here's a record of an ancient temple on the mountainside above town. It's in ruin now, according to the monks, but by all accounts, it did once hold some manner of mystery.
Like what?
Comings and goings of odd travelers, accounts of strange noises, a secret chamber, the usual fun stuff.
You want to investigate?
Not really, but it's what the witch wants of us.
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pop.
Sounds intriguing. I say we have a look.
Shouldn't be much farther, according to the maps.
Why would they build a temple out here?
They were made in a time when ancient people maintained contact with the Fae. They were constructed around the natural places where the veil that separates our world and the Fae is thinnest. These sites seem to dot the great valley that spans our realm.
What would people do with the Fae?
Yeah, there's little record. Some scholars believe our worlds affect one another, and we would manage the outcomes together. Perhaps we traded with them, exchanged knowledge. Who's to say it was any different at the intersection of cultures we have in this world?
Do you know what they're like?
No one knows anymore. We only see the rare cases when our world brushes up against theirs. The wolves, for instance. I see the temple. It's set in the cliff face.
Physical 5.480. Start. Memories of me. Me. Search. Loading complete. The veil.
Game
The veil open. Exit. Cancelled. Start window. Memories of Physical 5.1. Survive the wild. The veil.
menu.
Inside.
Watch your step. I'm sure there's been little upkeep of the place.
Do you hear that ringing sound? What is it?
I don't hear anything.
A musical tone?
Yes.
Where's it coming from?
The far side of the room. Don't you hear it?
No. My wife will hear these things from time to time. It drives me crazy. Can you hear that, Akram? What's that sound? What's wrong with your ears? The one thing she doesn't hear is me complaining about her lack of sight.
Do you know what makes the sound? It doesn't sound like a rift.
Something of the Fey realm. Likely an object that has passed between worlds. Can you lead us to it?
I think so.
Alice! Are you okay?
Yes. I think. What happened?
The floor gave way. You're in a lower chamber. I don't see another way down.
The sound is louder. I think the source is down here. I'm going to find it.
Be careful. We'll look for a way to get to you.
Radio message double A S space I space M E N T space T O space O T A T question mark. Mia says available
Game
available.
option.
I need to move
Fireball says
carefully.
no. Radio D space D D O space cap space double A L A space fire S L O double question mark. Mia says fireball says walk slowly. Mia says do I walk slow? Radio message H O space O space D O T A A T space T A I N. Mia says how to do that again. Available
Game
available.
options menu.
W.
I need to move carefully.
Fireball says LWSD. Radio message I. Space TRESSE D A U L T. Mia says I press alt. Fireball. Mia says fireball says walk around the wind sound. Mia says fireball says LWSD. Mia says fireball says water. Mia says I press alt. Fireball says walk around the wind sound. Mia says I press alt. Fireball says water. Mia fireball says LWSD. Mia fireball says walk around the wind sound. Available
Game options.
F. Fireball says not edited.
I need to move carefully. I've reached it. I've reached the source of the sound!
We found the passage down. Hold on.
My word.
What is it?
A massive stone statue of a warrior bent down on one knee. It holds a small figurine of a snake. As an offering, it would appear.
I wouldn't touch it.
It calls to Alex. Go ahead.
Fireball says the Guardian. Radio message M Y space G U A R D I A N question mark. Mia says my Guardian. Radio message C A N cap space U S E space slash. Mia says can I use I slash. Fire radio message blank cancelled. Fireball says wow. Available
Game
available.
options.
Take it. Alex,
Something just happened to me.
can you still hear the sound?
No.
Very curious. I believe you've absorbed any power the figure may have contained.
Power.
By all indications, this snake artifact would have contained dark magic.
By dark, do you mean evil?
Oh, heavens, no. No, lucky for you. It merely describes the direction of the flow of energy between our worlds. Dark magic takes from our world, gives to the Fey realm.
Fireball says use heavy attacks against this
You're
Guardian.
likely now a conduit for energy in that direction.
Radio F O R G O T space O space D O space T A A T. Mia says forgot how to do that. Radio L A O O O. Mia says fireball says normal attacks won't damage it. Mia says Mamo. Mia says forgot how to do that. Mia says Mamo. Available
Game
available.
option.
Whereas my Maggie works exclusively in the other direction. It is from the Fey realm that she draws the fire.
Is it dangerous?
Hope not.
Fireball says hold down arrow and press the arrow key where it is.
Stock of dark magic being used to drain one's enemies of life and gaining favor from the Fey.
What was that?
Look, the statue. It rises.
The Guardian. Magnificent.
The passage out has closed.
What's happening?
I believe it wants you to return the power you've taken from the figurine.
It can have it!
By the looks of its hammer, I think it means to crush it out of you.
The powers you've absorbed, I think you're the only one who can affect it.
W.
pray tell, was that?
A guardian. Ancient people built stone warriors that could be animated by the Fae, similar to the way wolves can be possessed. They were supposedly posted at important sites to ward off unworthy visitors.
We're unworthy then?
Fireball says, ah.
On the contrary,
Fireball says,
I
well done.
believe you've just passed a very old rite of passage.
The way out is open again.
We are free to leave this place now.
Serve radio message blank SO space UMM Mia says OM radio mess WAAW cancel radio mess I space AAV space DOWER SNOW Mia says I have powers now.
Game
Available.
options menu. You now have the ability to build favor with successful
Fireball says not yet.
strikes. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
Radio message IT space SAY SAI space AAV space H space ABILIT watch BU space NO space TELLIN space HWAHKE watch space TO space SE Mia says Fireball says OE Fireball says not yet. Mia says it says it has the ability but not telling me what key to see. Fireball says not yet. Mia says it says it has the ability but not telling me what key to see.
Game option.
I'll be resting at the monastery. Come find me when you're ready to subject
Fireball
me
says you will
to
hear a sound when you can do it.
horrors.
The village is just waking up. Where do you want to go?
Not this way. Okay.
The monk gathering. Should we walk through again?
Ay.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Survive. Radio message JERE space cancel radio mess WAERE TOO space LW question. Mia says where to now. Play Ice Cube Mills. Game.
Game
Available.
options menu.
Fireball says no sound.
Here's the monastery. Should we look around?
Press space.
Sorry to keep you waiting. There was no one around to tell me you were here.
It gave us a chance to rest, and we took it gladly.
I have found something most interesting. My wife likes to discredit my seeing abilities, but I tell you, the speed at which I found 2 more accounts of nearby temples, I'd give ancient archivists a run for their money. She could wander for years before she'd stumble across these locations.
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle through.
I stumbled across the account of this first site by complete chance. It was in an old land registry that was misshelved. Would you believe it's the first misshelved text I found in this library? The monks here, though often drunk, never seem to make these blunders.
Fascinating. Please continue.
According to the registry, there was an old apple orchard in the woods south of the mountain, a rarity for this climate. The land was
Fireball says it doesn't matter which
confiscated
temple
by
you choose, you have to
local
devote them
lords
anyway.
200 years ago for unknown reasons, but across
Radio message I space KNOW space. Mia says I know.
Game
Available.
options.
this reference of this orchard with accounts of a fabled orchard from earlier texts depicts it as the location of a fate temple that appears only at night. Considering the
Fireball says
rarity of apples to the region, I figure that the 2 orchards must be one and the same. You'll travel to the orchard.
Press spacebar to take up the.
Now, here is a very detailed account dating back less than 50 years of a temple ruin located in a mountain lake.
In a lake?
The temple would have sat on an island in Lake Eiger. It's more of a pond, really. The account describes a submerged ruin at its center.
How would we see anything of interest?
I've not ventured to the lake in years, and I don't recall anything above its surface. However, the water should be clear enough that we may be able to see something from the mountain slope.
Press spacebar to take up this quest.
Radio message blank S INTE space S space DA space ETS space DO space DA space DAEN space DO space DAE space OTAER. Mia says it's a stale radio LATER. Mia says later. Available.
Game difficulty set.
We'll search for evidence of the temple.
Lake Eiger should be visible just over this ridge. Watch your step, Alex.
Fireball says yeah.
Would you look at that?
What do you see?
There's a causeway leading to a small collection of stones at the center of the lake. The water level must have dropped. It's like we're being welcomed in.
Even more reason for caution.
It's difficult to say what this structure was like. You can tell the stone was quarried elsewhere. Would have been some operation to get it up here.
I see an opening. There's a passage down.
The witch won't forgive me if we don't take a look.
I'll go in. I can already hear something.
We're right here with you. The water is not deep. You should be fine to continue, Alex. Oh, that startled me.
What is it?
A corpse. It's been here a while. Nothing but bone and scraps of leather.
There are more over here, in armor.
Could this be a crypt?
No. I believe they died here, in combat.
How?
There's your answer. The Guardian. In pieces now.
The warriors prevailed, then.
Not if Alex can still hear the artifact they were after.
The sound is coming from right here, just below the water.
Go ahead, Alex. I don't believe the Guardian will bother us now.
Feels like a necklace.
Alex?
It happened again.
What do you feel?
I can feel it in my left.
Radio message OK. Comments 58 ISCOE. Comments AA. D video. Text video. Mia says OK. This one. What do I do? The 01.
Game and game option.
What's that sound?
The water is...
Radio message blank. AEAP. What space ATTATKS. Question still. ORM. Mia says heavy attacks for norm. Mia says heavy attacks for norm. Fireball says norm. Radio message double EET. Mia says sweet. The veil. The
Game
veil.
options meant.
They're dead.
It would appear the Fae can bring life to more than just statues.
Never again, Alex. That was truly horrifying.
You have proven yourself worthy once again.
Who is she proving herself to? Huh?
That's the real question, isn't it?
You now have the ability to build favor with successful blocks. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
The princess is close, my general. The Fae have shown me this.
What do we care?
The Fae show us only things of consequence.
If they fear the girl, then they are weak.
The Fae can see more than we can. We should not dismiss their wisdom.
Then we'll send scouts to find them. I would not waste any more time looking for a child. We need to prepare for war.
Alex, wake up. You're okay.
You, Deadin. They know we're here.
A bad dream, Alex.
No, I saw it clearly in my mind. They're going to come for us. They can see us. We need to tell Maggie. We need to prepare.
Alex, what if your connection with the Fey realm is only drawing trouble to us? Where would you ever be safe?
That's why I have the fire magic.
That scares me almost as much.
Well, I like it. It makes me feel strong.
You had strength without the fire.
The magic is something that didn't come from my brother or my uncle. It's mine.
I'm going to ask that Maggie take us through the pass when we get back to the village. Or we'll go on our own. Are you with me in that?
Yes. We need to get home.
You're right, Alex. It's time to head east.
The pass won't be easy. The Odedin are still there and the weather is still not good.
But I believe the closer you get to the capital, the more the Fae will reveal.
Radio message. Blank. O. Space. O. T. A. E. Space. A. S. T. T. E. M. P. L. E. Space. R. I. J. T. Mia says go to the left temple right.
Game of
Akram and I will work out the best way to proceed.
Thank you, Maggie.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll leave when you're ready.
That's settled. If there's anything else you want to take care of before we head east, we should do it now.
When you are ready to travel, press the Tab key to bring up the
Fireball setting.
character menu and select the travel map.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Press spacebar.
Well, where are we off to? Should I go over the details?
Use down and up.
You'll travel to the orchard?
Press spacebar to...
All right. If you come with us.
Of course. Why not?
List like radio A. L. S. O. F. R. T. H. S. O. N. E. Comments. D. O. Space. I. Space. Space. D. O. Space. A. E. A. Y. Space. A. T. T. A. T. K. S. Question. Space. O. R. Space. O. R. M. Mia. All. Open water. E. O. 1. 6. S. 17. S. 2. S. 1. S. 1. S. Fire. 70. S. 24. S. 0. Fireball says norm. Radio. Pasted. HTTP. Cancel. Play. Online. Christian. Sissica. Carlos. Christian. Sissica. Peter. Francisco. Cancel. Players. Options. Online. Players. Yasmin. 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 Yeah. Pasted. Blank. Capital T. Blank. Send game. To Yasmin. Yasmin. His chats. Yasmin. Cancelled. Available.
Game
Available.
options.
This is no doubt the place.
Where are the apple trees?
The forest has consumed the orchard, but the trees were here. See? One here managed to hang on. You can see two more that way. They make out the planting line.
How do we find the center?
Do you hear anything, Alex?
Not yet. Wait. I can hear it. This way. The sound. It's changing.
Changing. How?
It's moving.
Shades.
Draw your weapon, Alex.
PM Yasmin. Ooh.
Are they gone?
Yes, I believe so. I pray so.
Fey Temple will not appear to us.
I don't think it was ever here. I can't help but feel that these shades were lying in wait. We were led here for the purpose of ambush. Like I'm starting to sound like my crazy wife.
Crazy how?
Maggie believes that there are elements of the Fey world that scheme against us for their own purpose. Their influence is limited and subtle. A misshelled registry, a foolhardy investigator. They nudge us along a path of their own design.
Why us?
One of us must be standing in their way. Well, the village of Crow has never looked so inviting. I'll be locking myself in the library. The witch will want you hunting down leads in town.
We'll do that. And thank you, Akram.
I'd say it was a pleasure if it were not so terrifying. Take care.
There's still some daylight left. Where do you want to head?
Radio message N O space H A T question mark. Mia says now what? Radio message R A V E L space A P question mark. Mia says travel map. Fireball says travel.
Game options. Game quit game and return. Character traffic map. Coin and salvage. Press space. You have 245 copper. Character travel map.
We are here at the village of Crow. The Glades border is a 2-day journey once we make the pass.
Press spacebar.
It's been years since I've ventured east of the pass. Akram found maps for us.
They're old, but the monks say they're reliable.
You're coming with us, Akram.
Not willfully, I can assure you. But I'm beginning to understand the importance of getting you east. I'll help in any way I can.
Well, tell them what you know, then.
We have a couple options. The main road would be very dangerous, but we could move through the forest alongside the road and hope we're not spotted. Or there's a ridge pass through Mara territory. It's exposed, but we're not likely to run into Odedan.
Let the princess decide. What will it be, girl?
Use down and up.
Radio message blank. H M M question mark. Mia says Radio F I R E. Mia says fire. Fireball says Rith. Fireball says Rith. Radio W E R I R E. Cancelled. Fireball says Rich.
Game difficulty, sir.
Along the main road, the ridge pass, then.
We'll brave the ridge. Never thought I'd appreciate these mangy pelts that merchant gave us.
I'm not sure I can stand much more of this.
There should be a place to shelter just around this outcrop ahead.
I smell smoke. Campfire.
Someone must already be there.
Oh, the clansmen again.
Mara. And they're coming this way.
Use your fire. It may scare them off. This is as good a time as any to put your new powers to use, Princess. Remember, you need to build favor with the Fey realm before you can bring the fire.
Successful strikes and blocks build favor with the Fey realm. Once favor is gained, use spacebar key to ignite flaming weapon, or Alt key to release a fire shield burst.
Radio message H O space O space I space U E. Mia says Lisu. Mia says Lisu. Usini online. Mia says radio message U S E. Mia says use. Radio F I R E. Cancel radio message H A T space T H I N G. Mia says that thing. Mia says that thing. Radio message I T space D I D N of I T space S A Y. Mia says it didn't say.
Game options menu. Game control. Sounds. Game control options. Use arrow keys.
Well done, Alex. You've taken your first castle.
Looks a lot more like a shallow cave.
It will be our castle tonight.
Do you think it's safe to stay here?
I don't think we have a choice.
Fireball says they ran away.
You have gained 75 copper in coin and salvage.
Radio A M space cap space A L M O S T space D O N E comma space O R space. Mia says am I almost done? Mia says am I almost done? Or Mia says am I almost done? Or Firewall says you have a bit to go. Radio message S double E E T. Mia says sweet. It's 15 o'clock. The veil. The
Game
veil.
option.
Sounds like the storm's letting up.
It has to, if we want to get off this mountain.
Not sure how much farther Maggie and I will be able to travel.
As far as we have to, Akram.
I think it's time, Maggie. Are you going to tell them, or do I have to?
Tell us what?
Akram is talking about the time you and I first met.
In Rivertown? What about it?
I first met you, Princess
Firewall says,
Alexandra, on a golden autumn day 19 years ago. I believe I was the first ever to set eyes upon you. You were strong and healthy and perfect.
You were at my birth.
I was the court physician and midwife. I delivered you and your brother, and many others in the court.
Why wouldn't you tell me this?
This story holds great significance, and I wasn't sure when or even if I should tell it to you. I've known your family a long time. I grew up with the Queen.
You knew my mother?
You flatter her, child. She grew up with your grandmother.
My grandmother?
An intense woman, born to lead, born to conquer. She was the Queen who took the borderlands from the tribal leaders, who built the castles, who brought the barbarians to heel. She left your father with a massive empire, a massive burden, and this burden he has passed along to you.
You mean my brother?
Yes, Theo. I saw him too, briefly. I understand you don't look terribly alike.
No, I'm told that. He looks like a king, they say.
Even though he is not. You, Alex, are the firstborn child of King Leon, and rightful heir to the throne of Glades.
What?
It's true, girl.
This is a fact known only to me, your grandmother, your father, and your uncle. The secret was even kept from your mother, who was too ill at the time to realize.
Why would my uncle not tell me this?
Your father would soon inherit a realm too vast to hold on to. He lacked the imagination to see how a blind princess could become a great ruler. It was in consultation with your uncle that they decided to declare Theo firstborn. I foolishly protested this decision to the Queen, your grandmother, and it cost me my eyes. I found my way out of the castle before she could take my tongue as well.
Maggie.
You wanted her to know the truth, and there it is.
Uncle.
Why would you tell her this? What is she meant to do? Fight her brother for the throne?
No, but it's her right to know.
Zinnia says 825 first.
Theo can keep the throne. I certainly
Firewall
don't
says
want
LLL.
it.
The reason we've decided to tell you is because it might explain the interest the Fae have taken in you. Forces are competing over your success or failure. It may have something to do with your birthright.
I need to think. Not talk.
Then stay by the fire. Rest. We'll keep watch.
The princess is close. She must not make the bridge. Go now. Where exactly? Follow the wolves. They will lead you to her. Yes, mistress.
Warriors, with me!
The bridge!
Alex?
Is there a bridge ahead of us?
A bridge, yes. At a mining town about a mile away.
The Odedin are coming.
Another vision, Alex.
Yes. There are hundreds of them. They intend to cut us off from the bridge.
Can we trust the visions?
We have to. Leave the maps, Akram. We have to move now.
There it is. The bridge just ahead. It's still clear. Archers on the hillside. Take up your shield, Alex. I'll guide you forward.
They're the
Wolves are on us. Cut them down, Alex. We're at the bridge. Hurry, Maggie.
Go. They'll hold them.
How?
Never mind that. Go. Warn your brother about Faye, Alex. And damn you, Shepherd, if you don't take care of her.
Take my hand.
What's happening?
The witch is getting this bed. She's bringing the mountain down to block the path. We're almost across.
Maggie.
It's taking the bridge.
Fireball says years apart. Fireball says years apart. Fireball says years apart.
Over here.
Radio double HDO XDO. Mia says what do I do? Mia says what do I do? Fireball says years apart. Fireball says LLL. Mia says what do Fireball City says over 800 when Fireball says LL. Mia says what do I do? 250. Mia says what open oh Fireball says nothing wow. 51 S 1 90 all active beer close food. Edible 1. Edible 2. Left right 13. The Vero 1.
Game.
I'm alright.
Maggie! Akram!
We have to keep going.
We can't leave them.
Maggie knew what she was doing. We can't squander the head start she has bought us. Please, Alex. Please.
Yes. Yes, we'll go. Where are we headed, Shepherd?
Without Akram's maps, I cannot be sure.
Is there any chance they could have survived?
I've become convinced anything is possible. Looks like there's a town ahead.
Greeley is the only sizable town on the Glades border. I've heard it's lawless, not terribly friendly to the Crown. Our caravan gave it a wide berth on the way to the borderlands.
We won't be able to keep ahead of the horde much longer. We'll have to shelter there.
And we enter Greeley as two seasoned travelers who aren't to be trifled with.
If you say so.
I smell fresh bread. This town can't be all that bad.
It doesn't look quite so inviting.
I hear a smith. Some sort of market. And a tavern.
Most importantly, there is a palisade that might keep out the Odedin.
We'll make the rounds then. See if we can find out where the Odedin are. And the best route to Nobel.
After you.
Okay. Oh. Shepherd, do you hear that?
Hear what?
A relic, moving through the crowd.
You know I can't hear these things.
Do you see anything?
Just people.
Sounds gone. If someone is carrying a relic, I'd like to know who and why.
Leather, wool, and silk. Good as new. Last precious, good price. Place your bet. Leather, wool, and silk. Hello, miss. You won't find better deals in town.
We are not interested in junk.
I know, Bone Grubber. This is good stuff here. Feel that. That's silk. A full yard. Look at this knife. That's silver, right?
What's your name, girl?
Ainsley.
Tell us, Ainsley. Where can we learn more about the road east?
You can ask at the tavern, but if you want to know anything about this town, you'll need to ask.
Radio S E space E S S A E S O U N D S. Mia says she's Radio S L I K E S A E S T E A K S M Y A L A N G U A G E language. Mia says like she speaks my language. Fireball says Mia says she sounds. Fireball says go to the fight club. Mia says she sounds. Mia says like she speaks my language. Fireball says Radio W H E R E S T A H F I H space L U B. Mia says where is the fight club? The Vero.
Game of me. I'm the only honest person around here.
And why would we believe that?
Ainsley! Ainsley, get over here!
You'll learn soon enough. Come find me when you do.
We should be careful who we talk to. And leave this place as soon as we can. tavern.
Oh, what's that smell?
The tavern. Are we going in?
Press space.
I'll hold my breath.
And your purse. And your steel. Let's make this quick.
The Horde is marching to Nobel unchallenged. They're saying the new king's a coward.
Well, he's not. He'll hold them at the river. They won't be getting past the Tower Bridge.
Alex.
Are you from the capital?
I am.
And we intend to return there.
Well, you won't be getting there on the King's Road with the Horde on it.
A word, Alex. You think the Horde will be stopped by a river?
The river's deep and wide. They'll have to find boats or build them. Thea would never let them take the Tower Bridge. It's practically a castle.
Regardless, we'll need to find a safe route around them.
There it is again. The relic. Can you see who might have it?
It's too crowded.
Follow me, Shepard.
I once met a girl down the
Watch where you're going.
It's moving.
The hair was matted black, but the rise is fucking true. For just one night, I'll bury you with you. For just one night, I'll bury you.
Hey!
Careful, Alex.
It's moved again. It went this way.
When the sun went down, my soldiers stood attending for the lady. I had to battle through the night, and we saw the good guys. They might say, oh, it won't be.
Boy, are you blind?
Out of my way, please.
That's the tankard of ale you owe me.
I said, out of my way! Ah, it's gone again.
You'll also be picking up around for me mates.
Or perhaps I'll be picking up you off the floor.
Alex, with me.
Now, hold on. Do you think you're the only one here carrying steel?
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle options.
I could offer him the 5 copper and let it go.
Press spacebar to...
I could call his bluff. Offer the call the bluff. Offer the coin.
Press space.
Radio mess WIT space ONELMAO space cap space MESS space WITH space AI Fireballs M. Fireballs Mia says raffle. Mia says which one who should I mess with him? Fire Jessica died. Fire Mia says which one who should I mess with him? So evil look. Fireball says do whatever.
Game control.
Call the bluff.
Press space.
Let's see your steel then.
All right, let's have it. Come on! All right, I yield!
Starting fights is not going to find you that relic. Or get you out of this town alive.
I'm sorry. I'll move with more discretion.
Social left 2 RRL with fireballs Lucidia's game. Radio mess LMAO space STOUL space AAVE space KILLED space IM. Mia says man could have killed him.
Game options.
I want to find that relic. I can't help but feel that the person holding it could say more about what the Fae want of me.
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle through interactions of it.
Oh, it's you. Oh, no, that's not you. Who are you? Wait. Hang on, you're not from round here, are you? Aren't you?
No, we aren't. We're trying to find a way east to Nobel.
Ah, I knew it. Listen, if you help me, I can get you east by that Horde. I'm a map maker and collector by trade. Have lots of maps to help travellers not be seen. If you help me get the treasure, we splits it, and I can help you get where you want to go. Safe. Guaranteed.
He's too drunk. Let's go, Alex.
What sort of treasure?
Old treasure, it says. Ancient treasure. Relics long forgotten. I've got the map now, but I've got poor old bones.
Radio SHOULD question mark. Question mark space capital question mark. Mia says I. Click fireballs you Lucidia game. Mia says I. Fireball says not.
I know this is rather forward, but would you be interested in this necklace? It's just 40 coppers. It's worth twice that.
We have no need for trinkets.
Radio mess AO. Can't radio mess ISTATHRELLIT question. Mia says it's a relic. Mia says it's a relic. Fireball says not. Mia says it's a relic.
Game difficulty set.
See me sister again, on the heath. She brought me another warning.
Fireball says I took it in my playthrough.
About a battle to come.
Fireball says edit.
She'd already told me the Horde was coming months before they showed up.
Your sister is some kind of seer.
A seer? In life, she saw very little. She was mostly blind, quiet, kept to herself. But in death,
Radio message blank A H H space D O space I space T A K E space D H S O N E. Mia says, how do I take this one?
she must have an awful lot to say.
She's a ghost.
No one here believes me either.
There's not much that surprises us anymore. Where did you say you've seen her?
Just outside town, near where she was put to rest. Or at least where we tried to. She'll be out tonight. Moon's up. She likes that. If you could figure out what she wants from me, I'd be much obliged. I've had enough of the torment and the ridicule around town.
This could be connected to the Fae, Shepard.
Or a family history of lunacy.
Press space bar.
We'll look for her.
Her name is Adriana.
Adriana?
Thank you.
Radio E-A-U-T-I-F-U-L space N-A-N-E. Mia says, beautiful name, so evil. The veil. Fireball. Fireball says, wow.
The moon is bright. I can see the grave markers.
I hear something. A rift.
Radio S-double-E-E-T. Mia says, sweet. Radio A-N-O-T-H-E-R-O-N-E. Mia says, another one. Mia says, another one. Mia says, sweet. Mia says, another one. The veil. The veil.
Option.
You can
Fireball
go
says,
if
E.
you want to, but I'm going to stay right here.
Adriana? Adriana? The rift closed. By itself. There's another. Adriana? This one closed too. Huh.
Alexandra.
Are you Adriana?
Yes. They need death.
Death? What do you mean?
They are coming.
Who? The Adedan?
No. They are coming. For you, Alexandra. You deny them their death.
Oh, hell. The dead are coming out of the ground. Wait,
Fireball says the
Alex.
dead.
They don't see you yet.
I need...
Radio W-A-T. Cancelled. Fireball says edit. Radio W-A-T space D-O space D-O. Mia says, what do I do? Mia says, what do I do? Radio message blank. A-N-D. Caps L-O-V-E-C-A-E space S-A-E-P-A-R-D. Semi-S. S semicolon of S space R-E-5-A-C-T-I-O-N-L-M-A-O-O. Mia says, Mia says, the fireball says, just kill them. Mia says, I love the shepherd's reaction now. The veil. The
To
veil.
find the rift.
Then move carefully.
Fireball says, edit. DDW double.
I'm at the rift. I'm going to close it.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Spacebar will improve flaming weapon. Alt key will improve fire shield burst.
The dead are gone.
What do we tell Adriana's sister?
that the moon was the only thing out tonight. Let us go. It's daybreak already.
As if the graveyard were but a nightmare.
Ow! Take it easy, Ains.
Where's my brother?
Ainsley, stop it!
I'll gut you all if you don't tell me where he is.
You'll have to take it up with the master. You know he don't tell us squat.
I'm not one of his pigeons anymore.
That's not for you to say. As long as your brother's a pigeon, you're a pigeon.
Leave.
If you don't come back to us, you know what he'll do to him.
Go! What are you gawking at?
What happened, Ainsley?
None of your business.
Someone has your brother.
I can't be talking about this.
Leave it alone.
Buying, we ain't talking.
You offered to tell us the truth of this place.
Well, I changed my mind.
Leave it alone, Alex.
Leather, wool, and silk, good as new.
Not this way.
Bits and bobs, odds and ends.
Lace your bets. Lace your bets.
Leather, wool, and silk, good as new.
Radio message H-O-W space D-O space cap space M-A-K-E-H-H space E-R space D-E-A-L-L-P-K. Museum level into the roll second money. Radio message history chats rate big ball level level PM message blank. S-A-O-U-L-D space cap space D-O-C-A-E-M question mark sent. Game to level should I do them? Level P-M-W-H-E-R-E space I-S space I-T question mark sent game sent. To level where is it? The 01
Game
the veil.
options.
Bits and bobs, odds and ends.
Lace your bets. Lace your
Leather, wool, and silk.
You wear the
Yeah,
steel
level best.
proudly enough. Do you know how to use it?
I'd like to think so.
Fancy a go then? Winner takes quarter of the pot.
I don't kill for money.
Do we look like barbarians? We're using tawny swords, girlie.
Press spacebar to enter.
Couldn't hurt to have a go.
Fireball says go in.
Hold my thing, Shepard.
Are you serious, Alex?
It's just tourney swords. And we can use the coin.
Hold on, Alex.
What are you doing?
Giving you a blindfold.
What's that supposed to do?
Double the pot. Trust.
Level L-A-O-O-O-O-O-O. Game sent to level Manuo. Level PM message T-A-I-S-U-Y space O-F-T sent to level this guy. Social left free. R-R. To level this radio mess L-A-O-O-O. Mia says player fireball who's game. Radio his chats big ball level level C-O-M-E space A-E-R-E. Game player opt online like T1 level. BB. Cancel island mainland level game. The zero
Game option.
Our newest challenger is a bold one. So bold, in fact, she's chosen to enter the ring blindfolded.
Ooh, blindfold, eh, cocky?
Place your bets. Can't say this won't be interesting.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I won't be going easy on you.
I'm counting on it.
And Alex, whatever you do, don't call the fire. You'll cause a riot.
All right. Remember, swords only. No funny business. Fighters ready? Have at it!
Come at me. I yield.
Nicely done, my girl. The copper's yours.
You have gained 50 copper.
Care for another bout? You can come back and challenge any time.
Press spacebar to enter.
I'm good for another go.
Spectacular! Who has the guts to take on the blindfolded brawler?
Fireball says go again.
Not much of a looker, are you? Get it? A looker?
RRR. RRR night. Lucilia, Lowell, in France. Radio F-U-N-N-Y, Space E-R-Y-N-H-B-E. Mia says funny trying. Mia says Lucid night. Fireball says go. Teddy bear. Wow, the server is PM level. Go. Teddy bear. Wow, the server has been running solidly for 1 day, 53 minutes and 1 day, 53 minutes and 30 PM with fireballs. The big testicles. The veil. The veil.
This morning's winner wants to go. Place your bets. Place your bets.
I'm gonna knock that blindfold right off your face.
You can try.
Ready? Have at it.
Damn it!
Well done. Quite a sizable pot.
You have gained 100 copper.
Social evil blood. RRR players. Fireball 0 game. The veil. The veil.
You good for another go? Assuming we have takers.
Press space.
Why not?
Lovely. Ah, yes! Our reigning champion! Is he here? The silent slayer? The quiet killer from parts unknown? There he is. There he is. Place your bets. Place your bets.
Best of luck, Darko.
This'll be a fight to remember.
Radio message E-A-T-Y space. O-R space N-O-R-M. Question mark. Mia says heavier norm. The veil. The
Game
veil.
options met.
The mute mauler versus the blind brawler. Remember, no tricks. Swords only. Ready?
Fireball says go word.
Yield.
That's the most I've ever heard him say. Well, well, well. Looks like we
PM level.
have
Amber still getting
ourselves
it.
a new champion of Greeley.
PM level. Amber lazy mode still getting it. Radio message is chats. Radio. Big balls. Group. Flesh. Level. S-H-U. S-H. Stay Y-O. Use S-T-E-L-L-I-N-G-C-A-H. Stay double R. D. Stay double R. O-F-G. Half. Stay L-A-O-O. Game. The level. Should you spelling the word wrong. The veil. The veil.
So much for laying low, but I have to say, well done, Alex.
Thank
PM
you,
level. Shut the fuck.
Shepard.
You have gained 200 copper.
So, are we going to spend that coin?
Bits and bobs, odds and ends. Leather, wool, and silk, good as new.
Not this way.
Lost treasures, good price.
Another way then.
Bits and bobs, odds and ends. Leather, wool, and silk, good as new.
PM level. Spend anything.
Traffic coins. You have 670 copper. Character menu. Use arrow key.
Bits and bobs, odds and ends.
Well, if it isn't my valiant rescuers, I trust my pelts kept you warm through the pass.
They did, thank you. And you made it through in one piece as well.
Oh, it weren't easy. That's the danger of competitive pricing. Everyone wants to murder you. Well, I've taken up a little protection since. Darko here joined me on the road just east of Braga, and no one in the Vale has troubled me since. Say hello, Darko.
It's the mute Muller.
He nodded, politely. I suppose you'd scarcely know he was here. He doesn't say much. Doesn't need to. Look at him. Of course you can't. You just need to know he's very big.
He is very impressive, yes. We'll be on our way now.
If you're headed east, perhaps you'd like to travel with us. Share a little cost of Darko here. He's not cheap, you know. I pay for his service by the pound. Nearly broke the dockyard scales in Riverton.
I think we'll be okay. Perhaps we'll see you on the road.
Well, no, not so fast. If you're looking to make a little coin, I may have...
Exit cancel. Radio message. ISATHATHATSOOUSIN. Question. Mia says it's a cousin. Available one. Available.
Game option.
For a couple of brave souls?
PM
What
level
will
no.
that entail?
The
Fireball
locals
sends out.
round here are terribly superstitious. They're terrified of the woodlands that surround the town. If
PM level
you
same with
were
active info.
interested in doing a little hunting for me, I could get back into furs without any hostile competition this time.
What are you offering?
10 copper for rabbit, 20 for wolf pelts, 50 for a bear. Deer and boar skins will be 10 apiece.
Press spacebar to take
Fireball
up
sends out.
this quest.
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Deal done. Good hunting.
PM level miss.
Carrot.
Radio message. History chats. Big Bob level history flash I space cap city O space I space WILL space STILL space KILL space O. Sent. Game disabled. The level if I do I will still kill so. The zero one.
Game.
Wait, I see something. It's a deer.
PM level. PM level. More rabbits run away. W.
Just missed. A bit to the right. Good shot. It's down. I think that's all for today.
Level PMSEE questions EASY question mark game. The level C easy. The zero.
Game
Available.
option.
Not too shabby. 10 copper as agreed.
You have gained 10 copper.
PM level easy mode idiot.
Where to, Alex?
Furs and pelts from the bravest hunters in the Midlands.
Fireball says because it's easy mode. Fireball says off.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Not taking commissions at the moment, but you can take a peek at my stock.
You.
I've got arming swords, sharp, well oiled, 150 copper. Got a battle
Fireball
axe.
says go to the merchant again.
Yeah. No, Glade's footman lost this gambling in town. My specialty is armour. Yeah, chains well riveted and oiled. 200, we'll say. Yeah, the mercenary that commissioned this beauty didn't survive Greeley long enough to claim it. He was about your size. It's boiled leather with banded plate. It's flexible,
PM level, take this one.
quiet, and stands up to heavier weapons, but I won't part with it for less than 400.
Press spacebar.
Yeah, the wife's a bowmaker. Glade longbowmen know her work. Tell 100 copper for one of these would be a
PM level is
steal.
expensive but really good.
Press.
The banded plate.
Press. Use arrow. This item will.
Hey, wear it well.
Use up and down.
The sword. Got a battle axe. The chain.
PM level and sword.
Press spacebar to.
Got a bat. The sword.
PM level no.
Use arrow keys to cycle.
Level PM message SWORD game. The blood sent PM level big lights. The zero one.
Game or item stat. Item quality. Game or game diff. Item critical charm. Heavy attack. Critical.
The sword. Got a battle axe.
Use at this item.
Use it well.
Use up.
The chain. The bow.
Press spacebar to consider.
Level PM BOW question mark game. The level O. The zero one.
Game op. Press spacebar to consider game or purchase.
PM level you have a military go right. Level PYE. Sent to level E. The zero.
Game
Available.
options menu.
PM level check for comparison. PM level I forgot.
Game option. Character travel map. Equipment. Use quality battle axe. Plate banded metal shield. Military bow. Press spacebar. Use arrow item quality. Tier 2 critical chance bonus. 40%. Critical damage multiplier.
PM level no go to the shop and check the stats.
Reload speed. Medium. Coin value. 40 copper.
PM level it compares it.
Reload speed. Medium. Character men. Character.
Level PWATSAOP. Question mark. Game. PM level it compares it. Level. Game. The level shop. Avail 1. Avail 100%. Plugged in 100%.
Use arrow keys to cycle.
The sword, the chain, the bow.
Use arrow item quality. Tier 3 bow. Your current item is Tier 2 bow. Critical chance bonus. 50%. Your current item is 40%. Critical damage multiplier. 4. Your current item is 4. Reload speed. Fast. Your current item is medium. Coin value 100 copper. Your current item is 40 copper. Press spacebar to buy item. Press Alt key to consider other options. This item.
Unknown invisible. Level. PM message. Double E. Stay B-U-Y-I-N-G-A-I-S. Sent. The level sent. PM level. Shoot right if you want. Fireballs. It's way better now. And testicle. The sent. PM. The level sent. PM level. PM fireball. The level fireballs. The level sent. Fireball. PM fireballs. I did with the sword. The big testicles. PM. The sent. The level sent. PM level. Baylac. Fireballs. It's way better now. The veil.
Game option. Use up and down arrow.
I'll be going now.
Character traffic map coin. You have 370 copper. Character menu.
Thank you. Another way then.
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press spacebar to
do it.
Good hunting.
There's something just ahead. It's a bear. Careful.
Survival level. PM message. A-E space S-M-E-L-L-S space O-B-A-D space N-O space O-D-E-R D-A space B-E-E-S space R-O-U-N space I-M. Sent. Game.
Game options menu.
D. PM level raffle.
Great shot. Shield ready, Alex.
This hide's too thick. I'll need to use my overhead swing.
PM level overhead bow. Fireballs way better. Level A-E-A-E-A-H. Game level C sounds so much better than STW and big testicles. PM level raffle. The level E smells so bad no one sent. PM level nice. PM level nice. The veil.
It's down. Well done. Let's go collect from the merchant.
Look at that. Wonderful skin. 30 copper, was it?
50 copper.
Right, 50. Where's my head at? There you are.
You have gained 50 copper.
Level PM message cancelled. Player option unlike chats. Big is big Y-O-U A-I-N-T sticky O-N space C-C-S-C-A-M-H-S-E X space D-I-L-S-A space D-E-T-A-W-A-Y space I-T-X space I-T-L-L-A-O. Game. Meal fireball says go again. 250 open water. Open 1. 100 S. 50 S. 4. The veil
Game options
But now.
Midlands! Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press.
We'll do it.
Good hunting!
Do you hear that?
A baby crying.
Yes.
I was hoping I was hearing things.
We should investigate.
You know this isn't going to end well.
Mia, the big testicles. Big testicles. Group I-E-S-H-A-B-R-I-E-L-C-D-A-M-N-C-I-E. Mia is Gabriel Gambit. Game. Mia is Leshel Ross. The big testicles. Mia is Gabriel Gambit. The PM Leshel. Not a baby, just so you know. Fireballs. Here it is. The big testicles. Big testicles. Double A-A-T space I-S. Question mark. Game. Mia, what is the big testicles? Big testicles. Double H-A-T cross S. Space. Cancelled. Mia, what is the big testicles? Radio F-I-R-E backslash. Mia says fire. Exit cancelled. Leshel, just keep going. The big testicles. Mia says fire.
Game options menu.
www. Radio message cancelled. Fireballs. Now get fucked. The big test fireballs. Yeah, the big testicles. Radio message. Kisser chats. Radio. Big testicles. S-H-U-T space T-E-L-L-C-I-E. Game. Mia should tell me. Big kiss. Leshel fireball. Leshel just keep going. Fireballs. Yeah. Leshel fireball. Mia should tell me. Cancelled.
Game options.
W. Fireballs. Leshel keep going. The big testicles. Fireballs. Go find out. The big testicles.
It's just behind the trees. Oh. No. Oh. It's not the baby. It's not the baby. Alex! Shield up, Alex! Shield up!
Fireballs offline. Fireballs online.
They do not run out of tricks, do they?
I'll need to close the rift.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Spacebar will improve flaming.
www. Fireballs. Wow, the big testicles. Big testicles. Group W-E-L-L-C-F-U-C-K-Y-O-U space G-U-Y-S. Game. Mia, well, fuck you, guy. Fireballs offline. Fireballs online. Fireballs beautiful. The big Leshel so cute. The Leshel keep going. The big fireballs beautiful. Leshel so cute. The big fire. Mia, well, fuck you, guys. The veil. The veil. Big testicles. Group chat. A-L-L space 4-S. Mia, all fours. Game. The veil.
Game.
Leshel Raj. The big testicles. Players. Lucidia's game. Players option online. Players. Cancel radio message. S-E-E-C-L-U-C-Y. Quest stay E-A-E. Watts. B-U-L-L-Y. Stay E. Mia says Lucia bully me. The veil.
Game.
The veil.
Now.
Okay. Nope.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Use up and...
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Girls all the way from Riverdale!
Not this way.
Strong green
this way.
girls all the way from Riverdale! Furs and pounds!
What do you need?
Arms.
Game
option. Armor.
Game.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Green girls all the way from Riverdale!
Another way then.
Hail from the heart of the Highlands! Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press spacebar
Wow,
to...
yeah, yeah.
Good hunting!
Radio message. Blank. Kisser chats. Big A-O. Double space M-U-C-H-C-I-E-S. Space I-Space E-E-D. Space O-D-O-C-A-I-S. History. Leshel Raj. Fireballs. Mia, how much time I need? Cancelled. The veil. The veil. PM Leshel, I think is last.
Wait, I see something. It's a rabbit.
Yeah, the big testicles.
Close. Aim a bit to the left. Good shot. Well done. We should bag one more before leaving. Great shot. It's down. I think that's all we're going to find.
Big testicle E. Z. Mia S. The big game. The Vero 1. The
Game
Vero.
op.
Oh, very nice. 10 copper each as promised.
You have gained 20 copper.
Where now? Here is the tavern.
Press space. Use down and up arrow keys to cycle through
Oh, it's you.
I know this is rather forward, but would you be interested in this necklace? It's just for...
Big testicles. Group chat. History. Big testicle. B-L-U-S-A-E-L. Mia Lessel. The big testicles. W-A-R-E space I-S-T-A-E-R-L. E-L-L-E-L-R-R-E-L-L-I-C. Mia, where is the relic? The game. Mia, where is the relic? The Mia Lessel. Mia, where is the relic? The big testicles. The
game
Vero.
options.
I know this is rather forward, but would you be interested in this necklace? It's just 40 coppers.
Lessel. Go to that guy. The big testicles.
It's worth twice that.
We have no need for trinkets.
30
Lessel. First one. The big testicles. Lessel. Go up. The big testicles. Fireball. Oh, the big testicles.
Oh, it's you. Oh, no, that's not you. Who are you? Wait. Hang on, you're not from round here, are you? Aren't you?
No, we aren't. We're trying to find a way east to Nobel.
Lessel. One. The big testicles.
I knew it. Listen, if you help me, I...
Big testicle. O. F. G. I. F. A. G. L. A. D. Space I. Space F. F. K. I. L. L. E. D. Space S. T. R. E. A. M. L. A. T. E. N. T. Y. Mia, I'm glad I killed stream latency. Game. Mia. Lessel. With the Lessel. One. The big. Mia, I'm glad I. The Vero. The Vero.
Get you east by that horde. I'm a map maker and
Lessel.
collector
The
by
big testicles.
trade. Have lots of maps to help travellers not be seen.
Fireballs. The big
If
testicles.
you help me get the treasure, we splits it, and I can help you get where you want to go. Safe. Guaranteed.
He's too drunk. Let's go, Alex.
What sort of treasure?
Old treasure, it says. Ancient treasure. Relics long forgotten. I've got the map now, but I've got poor old bones. But you, look at you and your sturdy boots. Won't take you long, then you can take your share, and I give you maps to get places safe. Best maps, guaranteed.
Relics, Shepherd.
Lessel. Look at you. The big testicles.
Perhaps this is worth a look.
He looks full of drink and lies.
Press space.
Well now, can't pass up a guarantee. How far out is this treasure?
Not out. Down. There's
Fireballs.
a
The
cavern
big testicles.
close by, but deep. With my map, it's as safe as a safe thing. It's my guarantee. It'll be perfect. We splits the treasure, and I show you the easy way to... Where you going again?
Nobel.
Exactly.
Let's get this over with.
I'll be right here. You bring out the treasure, I hand you your map home.
The old goat's map says nothing of this cave being filled with water. This is foolish, Alex.
If there is a relic here, we'll keep it and deliver the rest. I don't hear anything yet. You should lead with the torch.
Stay close, sheep. This water might get deeper. We'll go this way.
PM box of code. Trust me. Box of code. PM box of code. Box of code added by fireballs. The Vero.
Game options
E.
menu.
Here, Alex.
You.
Give me your hand. I'll help you up. To the right.
Big test. Faces. HTTP. Mia game. Mia HT box of code. Trust it. Mia HTTPS players option online. Azure download box of code. DB trusted box of cancel. The Vero. The
Game
Vero.
options
You.
menu.
Over here.
Fireballs. Fireballs. The big. Box of code dropped. The big.
Right here, Alex. Over here.
Box of code promoted by fireballs.
This way. There's a drop here. Let me help you down. And a left from here. Over here. I think this is it. There's a dais here at the center of the room. There's a pedestal, but nothing on it. No guardians that I can see, thank heavens. There are fresh prints on the dais. Someone may have beat us to it. You still don't hear anything?
No. Wait.
What is
Fireballs.
it?
Hockey wants to help the princess down. And dig testicles.
A rift.
Fireballs. And dig testicles.
From under the water, I think.
I knew it.
Lots of coke. I disturbed Navy. And dig.
Ah! I dropped the torch. Alex! Where are you? Let her go!
Fireballs. What a dirty shepherd. And dig testicles.
Alex!
Lots of coke. And sometimes he is a hard I need this guy with suspect.
You still alive, Shepherd?
Somehow, yes.
Lots of coke. And sometimes he is retarded. I mean, this guy was just standing there. And dig testicles. Dig testicles. F-U-C-K space I space D-D-N apostrophe space K-N-O W-H-A-T space D-O-D-O. Game me. But I didn't know what to do. Box fireballs. Attack it. And dig PM. Box of coke. Swing, swing. Box of coke. Move. And dig test fireballs. What a dirty shepherd. And dig test it. Box of PM. Box fireball. Box of Mia. Box of Mia. Fireballs. He liked it. And dig test it. Dig test it. A-A-O-O-O. Mia game. The veil. What? Fireballs. And dig. The veil. The veil.
I'm going to find the rift and close it.
Lots of
I'm at the rift.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Spacebar will improve flame.
Lead
box
us
of coke.
out,
Peter one. And dig
Shepherd.
testicles. Box of coke. Peter one. And dig box of coke. Wall. And dig test it. Fireballs. And box of coke. Dig test it. I. Apostrophe M. Space D-O-I-N-G space S-H-I-E-L-D space F-L-A-M-E. Me. I'm doing shield flame. And dig testicles. Cancel. Sophie 1000. The veil.
Game.
What did you find?
Your maps were true. We found the dais.
Fireballs. Field of fire. And dig
But there
testicles.
was no treasure. I think it was looted recently.
Oh, must have been that other fella I sent
Fireballs.
down
And dig testicles.
earlier. I figured the water creatures had taken him.
You knew about the creatures?
They're on the bloody map, look!
Oh. I figured that was just ornamentation.
I only deal in the most accurate maps. Anyway, a deal's a deal. Here's your map home. And do heed you the ornament. Do heed you the ornament. Just watch the little pictures.
Dig testicles. Double H-A-T space H-A-T-I-V-E-R-H-H space A-A-T-E-N-A-D space O-C-A-A-T space G-I-R-L. Apostrophe space B-I-I-R-O-T-A-E-R. Game. Mia. What fireballs? Wow. And dig fireballs. And fireballs. Field of fire. And dig Mia. I'm doing shield. Fireball. Fire. Mia. Whatever happened to that girl's brother? The veil. The veil.
There are several hunting tracks on this map we have. We could make the river in a matter of days.
Lots of coke. Nothing.
There's still a
Dig testicles.
relic in town somewhere. We should keep looking.
Fireball. Fireballs. Yeah. Dig testicle. W-A-T space D-O space caps D-O space N-O-W question mark space G-O space T-A-L-K space D-O-T-A-E space E-C-K-L-E-S-S space G-I-R-L question. Game. Mia. What do I do now? Go talk to the necklace girl and dig testicles. Lots of coke. Yes. And dig testicles. The veil.
Game options
Yeah.
menu.
Nope.
Here is the tavern.
Press. Use down and up.
I know this is rather forward, but would you be interested in this necklace? It's just 40 coppers. It's worth twice that.
Obstacle. No more tacos like AI. The dick testicles. Dick testicle. ITS. Space. Cancelled. Speak type words off. Dick test. Pasted. Mia. CTAERE. Game. Mia. There we go. Fireballs. Maloo. The dick. Mia. There we go. The dick test. The zero.
Game of
coppers, then. You're travelling, yes? You could sell it for twice that in the next town. I need the coppers to feed the pigeons. They don't know
Fireballs.
the
I heard
value
who I
of
want. The dick
things.
test.
They'll take my necklace and
Fireballs. The dick
ask for
testicles.
more on the morrow.
The pigeons here eat coppers? This woman looks like she has eaten well her whole life. She does not need our coin.
Wealth is my curse now. The pigeons I speak of are children who prey on anyone with means. When the mine north of here collapsed, they flocked to this town to bleed us all. When they are denied their copper, all manner of trouble will find you. Accidents, illness, fires. Your own children taken and turned against you. So please, I'm only asking for 30 copper.
Press spacebar.
Bless you, traveller. Bless you. And leave this town as soon as you can.
This is real silver, Alex. I fear we've accepted her curse.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Dick testicle. Double E R space E O O N O W question mark. Game. Mia. Where to now? The fireballs. The dick fireballs. I heard who I once. The dick testicles. Fireballs. Mia. Where to now? The dick testicles. The zero. The
Game
veil.
options menu.
Wrestle not watch. Wrestle not watching. Exit. Can't wrestle. Box of code. Good there. The dick testicles. Wrestle watching. Box of wrestle. Dick testicles. Group chat message. Blank. B-U-T space A-T space A-A-N of T C O L D space M-E space O space U-S-E space E-R-A-V-E-L space M-A-V. Game. Mia. Box of code. Goodbye. The dick testicles. Mia. But it hasn't told. The zero. The
Game
veil.
options.
Nothing for you today, Matt. Go on. Welcome, strangers. One loaf for a copper, but for travellers I'm sometimes willing to trade for tales.
Our journey has been uneventful so far.
Modesty is a virtue. I bet that weapon you're carrying could tell me differently. I heard a tale today that you were some kind of fighter.
You heard that already, did you? From these children, no doubt.
Feeding bread to hungry birds, you do hear a thing or two. You have a kind look about you. Heaven knows the pigeons of this town would benefit from it.
You refer to the children?
Most lost their parents in the mine. Some of them just never had good ones to begin with. Better off in their little flock, my wife used to say. Rest her soul. So I give them what I can. Well, I can. Anyway, I'll get to my point. There's a stranger that's been coming into town, chasing the pigeons about, asking questions and making threats. I'm no fighter, but if I've judged you correct, you could have a few words with this bloke.
Fireballs. Oh, have fun. The dick
Ask
testicles.
him in your kindly way to leave these poor children alone for good.
Press spacebar to take up this quest.
Where can I find this stranger?
The pigeons tell me he's been camping in the woods just outside town. They say he's not hard to find.
We'll pay him a visit then.
Fireballs. Oh, have fun. Dick testicle. Double H O space I S space A I S question space A E R space B R O A E R slash question mark. Game. Mia. Who is this for brother? Dick testicles. It's 16 o'clock. The zero. The veil.
I smell a cook fire. Do you see him?
No. It is a meager-looking camp.
Box of code. No, you will see him at the end. The dick testicles.
Wait.
Fireballs. No, the dick testicles.
I see him. Collecting wood.
I'll get back.
Fireballs. The dick testicles.
Netherwolf. They're on him.
I could draw them off with arrows. Or rush in.
Decide quickly, Alex.
I'll get back. Help!
Box of coke, bug, dig testicles, fireballs, E, dig testicles, fireballs, no, dig, box of coke, bug, dig testicle, B-U-G, question mark, game, Mia, bug, dig testicle,
Game off.
Box of coke, you need to kill as many as you can with arrows. Box of coke, you need to kill as many as you can with arrows, dig testicles, group chat, F-U-C-K, space, T-A-A-T, game, Mia, fireballs, buddy, bug, dig Mia, fuck cat, dig test, box of coke, is it you're the bug, fireboy, dig testicles,
Game.
It's done, Alex.
Thank you. If you'd not happened by, I don't know what would have become of me.
We did
box
not
of coke,
just happen
dig
by.
testicles.
We're here to inquire about your business with the pigeons in town.
They've taken something of mine. Something of great value.
What precisely?
A small figurine
Fireballs,
of a
dig
horse.
testicles.
They know nothing of its value.
It's a Fey relic, isn't it? You know about the Fey.
I know some.
You'll tell me what you know then.
If you return the relic to me, yes. The pigeons won't come near me.
I'll bring it to you here.
No, not with the wolves out. I'll return to town with you.
We'll send you offline.
Very well.
Exit, cancelled. We'll send fireballs, DN, and we'll send you, right, good night everyone, it's your fireballs, oh, and dig testicle, box of coke, oh, okay, and DM, and dig testicles, fireballs, we'll send you, right, good night everyone, it's nearly midnight, we'll be back tomorrow with friends. We'll send you off. Avail,
Game
avail.
options.
Dig testicles, A, space N-O-T, space S-O-G-O-O-D, space N-I-G-A-T-T-O, space Y-O-U. Comments, N-W-A-A-A-A, but not so good night to you, cancelled.
Game op.
I'll come find you at the tavern once you have it. Make haste. It's important you bring
Survive the avail,
Game
avail.
option.
it to me.
Shepard, we should find the junk seller, Ainsley. She may know how to find that pigeon we're after.
What do you want?
We need to know where the pigeons are sheltering.
I'm not with that lot anymore.
They've taken something that doesn't belong to them. Something of great value.
Then it's long gone.
They still have something of yours, as well. Your little brother.
Finn's a sweet kid. They turn him into a little thief, or worse.
Perhaps we could work together. Recover our valuables.
They can't know I'm helping you.
Understood.
The pigeons roost in a collection of garrets around town. We was in a different place each night to stay safe from the locals.
Could we follow one of them to this roost?
No, they move after curfew when the streets empty out. But you'll never see them. They move through the tunnels or on rooftops.
Tunnels?
There's a whole maze from the old town that connects most of the cellars. You want to do this tonight?
Press spacebar to take up this.
Yes. We'll meet you here after curfew.
Task view window. Avail,
Game op.
survive the wild zero, list item. Dig testicles, cancelled. We'll send you offline. Dig testicles, group G. G. H. M. 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 Mia, dig test game, player options, online, black team, box of code. Cancelled. Island mainland, box of game. Fireballs, dig test. Dig test H. M. M. Space H. M. M. Mia, H. M. M. Dig I, space. W. O. N. D. E. R. Double H. A. T. T. A. E. Y. Space D. O. Space D. D. T. O. G. E. T. A. E. R. Space D. U. R. I. F. G. T. A. E. Space D. A. Y. Space T. I. N. E. Space I. F. Space N. T. R. E. S. T. I. N. G. Com. L. A. O. O. Game. Me, I wonder what they do together during the daytime if not resting. Avail.
The streets have emptied out, Alex. I'm a little surprised such a lawless place honors a curfew.
Box of coke dropped with dig testicles.
Yes. The night's watch is out. We'll have to move quickly. Keep an eye on the rooftops.
Fireballs, roll, dig testicles.
Wait. I hear it. The relic.
What are you talking about?
It's right in front of me. They must be underground. Follow me.
The watch will be by soon. Hurry! What is she doing?
Alex can hear the object we're after. It must be on one of the pigeons.
Okay. A wall. Where are we?
The old forge. It's abandoned. We would sleep on the main floor.
Boost me up to that window. I don't see Finn. They must have him somewhere else. I can't go in. It'd be my brother's neck if they got me.
Help me up,
the big
Shepard.
testicles. Fireballs, oh, have fun, the big testicles. Fireballs, what added, the big testicles.
Keep watch. I can hear the relic on the other side of the room.
Careful, Alex.
They'll scatter if you wake them. I said drop the cat.
Parts of code, Mia, the big testicles. Big testicles, S-L-O, double space, W-A-L-K, H-U-H, question mark. Game, Mia, Slowaka, big parts of code, Mia, the big, Mia, Slowaka, big testicle. Avail,
Game
avail.
options.
Fireballs, E, the big testicles. Parts of code, go slowly, the big testicles.
He said you'd come looking for this. I can see you plain as day.
Who said I would come?
The old man who gave us this bauble.
I can't see very well. May I hold it?
You're blind. And you're supposed to be our saviour? I knew the old man was full of it.
May I have the trinket?
You tell me how you're gonna get rid of the baker first.
The baker?
You don't even know who the baker is? I'm leaving.
No, wait. Perhaps I can help you. But you need to tell me more about this old man.
Fireballs, wow, the big
He gave us
testicles.
this thing and said you'd come for it. And if we gave it to you, he said you'd rid us of the baker.
And what exactly is the baker?
He's a bloke who bakes bread.
An actual baker?
He runs the town.
How?
With help from us pigeons.
Why do you help him?
Because he'll bake us into pies if we don't. That's why he calls us his pigeons.
A threat only a child would believe.
No. He can do things. I've seen him. Scary things.
If you give me that bauble, I'll see what I can do about this baker.
Doesn't look worth much anyway.
Thank you. And do you know Ainsley?
Yeah. She's on her own now.
Do you know where her brother is?
Finn's the baker's little shadow. Keeps him close by. Works the ovens with him.
I'll have a word with this baker.
Don't let him fool you. He's all wine and roses till you cross him.
I'll consider myself warned.
Alex,
I have the relic. Where's Ainsley?
the night watch came by. She led them away.
We'll find somewhere to lay low till the morning. I have new questions for the old man. We'll head to the tavern then. Find the old man.
Fireballs, she got lay low with the shepherd, the big testicles. Fireballs, Edda, the big testicles.
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Perhaps another time.
Well, suit yourself.
Here is the tavern.
Press.
You have the relic?
Yes. You said the pigeons stole it from you.
I said they took it from me, which they did when it was offered. And, as I hoped, it brought you to them.
Why?
A person must understand a thing before acting on it. Do you understand the plight of the pigeons?
I suppose. But what do you care?
I could ask you the same thing. But one does not need to be a king to care about the people of a kingdom.
Who are you?
Maggie and Akram are not alone. We are few, but we are here, guided by Fey allies.
Why do the Fae want the Odedan to march on Glades?
The Fae are not united in their desires. They want as many different things as the people of this world. I do not know why some want this war. Even the ones who I consort with are vague about their purpose. Some would see you crowned queen. Others would prefer you work from the shadows.
I asked, who are you?
Who I am matters little. I'm quite old now. Who you are could matter a great deal. The relic is for you to keep and yours to use as you see fit. You could take its power and head east. You could bring it to the Baker of Greeley. Perhaps it could buy freedom for some caged birds. Goodbye, Alex.
Where are you going?
Home. You're not the only one who has things to do.
You can guess what I'm going to say. We don't need to get dragged into another fight, Alex. We have a map. We should be leaving Greeley.
What makes you think this will lead to a fight?
Oh, come on, Alex. Don't make me list the reasons.
We should at least tell Ainsley about a brother.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Lots of coke. Go to the bakery. The big testicles. Big testicles. Group G O space D D space O G. Cancelled. Big testicle D O space G O space K I L L space H space B A K E R. Question. Game. Mia. Ligo kill the baker. Fireballs. Yeah. The big box of coke. Mia. Ligo kill the baker. The big so evil. Box of coke. Know the girl first. The big testicles. The zero one.
Game options.
Not this way.
Box of coke. Ansley. The big testicles. Box of coke. Ansley. The veil. Box of coke. Ansley. The big testicles.
You found what you were looking for?
I did. It was suggested that this figurine might interest the baker.
The baker's taken quite a collection of these. I don't know what he does with them.
You think he might accept this in exchange for a pigeon or two?
You'd get my brother back for me.
Press spacebar to take up this quest.
I would like to try. I've been told that the baker is keeping Finn with him in the kitchens.
We'll go together then.
Big testicles. S O space D O space cap space K I L L space A E space B A K E R. Question space K I N D A space double A N N A space E A K E T A E space E O double R F R O S T H R E L L I C. Game. Mia. So like kill the baker. Kid wanna take the power from the relic. Box of coke. Know the girl first. The big testicles. Box of Mia. Mia. So like kill the baker. Kid wanna take the power from the relic. The big testicles. The veil. One. The veil. Box of coke. Yes. The big testicles. Box of coke. Yes. The big testicles. Box of coke. Yes. The big testicles. Fireballs. You'll see. The big testicles.
Ainsley, you finally decided to pay me a visit. Will you be joining your little brother in the kitchens?
My friends and I have business to discuss with you.
Sounds like I'm in trouble.
Where's my brother?
He's just finishing up in the back. What is it you like to discuss?
I want you to let my brother go.
Let him go? Why will I fire such a fine little worker?
We have something for you. In exchange for the freedom of some of your pigeons.
Freedom from what? Full bellies? A place to rest their heads at night? A father that cares for them?
You're their father now?
You're old enough to remember when you first arrived from Region. Half-starved. The death of your parents heavy on your hearts. Do you remember the welcome? Keep moving, they said. Don't bring your curse here, they said. You'd think they built that palisade to protect us from starving children. And who was it who stepped in? Me and the wife spent every last copper we had on flour. To feed you. And who to this day does what needs to be done to keep you fed?
I know the town don't deserve our mercy, but we need to be able to choose for ourselves.
Mark my word. We'll lose it all if I let the pigeons go.
You will lose it all.
We've gotten sidetracked. What is it you would like to offer me?
We have this.
Oh. Now that's a beauty. And you would give this to me? Surprised you didn't want this one for yourself. Calls to you, doesn't it? I know what comes with your affliction.
So that's how you control the town?
With these charms? You think these give me some power over the pigeons? Over the people I feed?
The people you control?
To control someone, you need only know what they care about. I'm really nothing more than a baker. The pigeons come to me for bread. They like bread, so they do little things for it. The sheriff doesn't want orphans picking pockets in the market, so he does little things for that. The Lord Mayor and Town Steward want living heirs for their fortunes, so I don't let the pigeons push their children into the rivers. Ah, there's my boy. Your sister's here, Finn.
Hello, Ainsley.
Finn.
Hold on. You'll be giving me that little charm first.
In exchange for Finn.
Of course. Thank you, miss.
Big testicles. N-O. O. Mia. Nu. I. Space double A. N. A. Space K. I. L. L. Space A. I. F. A. D. Space E. A. K. E. Space I. T. Space F. O. R. Space M. Y. Space S. E. L. F. Game. Mia. I want to kill him and take it for my... The veil.
Game.
Now, Finn. You are officially
Eyeballs, wow, the
free
big
to
testicle.
leave with your sister.
Come here, Finn.
Be a good boy, Finn. Run along.
I want to stay here with you, Papa. Finn, please, come with me.
To control
Eyeballs, are you ready?
someone,
Eyeballs, are you ready? The big
you
testicles.
know what they care about. You like these little charms, don't you, Finn? This one is a little horse.
Bicycle, it's easy mode, go. The big.
Would you like it?
Yes, Papa.
Eyeballs, oh yeah, the big.
Finn. No.
Testicles.
What have you done to him?
Shepard, what's happening?
The boy is absorbing the relic.
Let him go.
My wife, Adriana, rest her soul, always wanted a child like this. Such a good little...
Eyeballs, imagine these eyes, the big testicles.
Does a
Eyeballs,
marvelous
wow, the
job
big
at
testicles.
starting the ovens.
The boy's hands
Bicycle,
are on fire.
Go ahead.
Big testicles. Bicycle, the big
Show your
testicles.
sister what we taught you.
Shield up, Alex.
Ainsley, get behind me.
The boy is drawing fire from the ovens.
Did you think you were the only one? Anyone willing to see the world as it is, truly is, can call the fire.
He has a rolling pin and a bread batter.
Should that really concern me?
They're also on fire.
Adriana told me you were coming. A blind princess, doomed to watch her kingdom burn.
Eyeballs, the big.
Finn, no.
Bicycle, he will. Bicycle, he will die, the big testicles.
Stop playing around, Finn. Show them what you can do.
You're going to kill your sister, Finn.
Ains?
Bicycle, now wave so.
You've hurt her.
Fireballs, yeah, it's not bicycle, go the fuck, the big bicycle, oh, you're the big testicle, fireballs, it's easy mode, the big testicle, fireballs, yeah, it's nothing, the big bicycle, now wave so easy, the big testicles, group chat, message, blank, SHUT, game, Mia, shut up, big I, space, JUST, cancel, bicycle, fuck off, the big I, S, double space, EOSTAISJM, space RM, EMBER, space IDIOT, game, Mia, I'm new to this game, remember idiot, the big testicles, group A, double space, space, cap, space, USETAHFLAM, Mia, how do I use the RAM, the 01, the
Game options menu.
Sister is not a pigeon
bicycle, doesn't matter,
anymore.
the big testicle,
She wants to take you away
bicycle,
from
doesn't matter,
your
the big testicles,
friends. From me.
Ainsley!
bicycle, I can easy mode first time, the big testicles, bicycle, I can easy mode first time.
Crying, are you? You're crying for Ainsley? Why? She abandoned us. She would see the pigeons starve.
You're all I have, Finn.
And she'd make you give up everything you have here.
Alex! Alex! The floor collapsed. The place is going up. Come here. I'll pull you out.
Adriana. Is that you?
Leave him. Please, Alex. Alex!
Adriana.
Over here.
Nope.
Over here. Alex!
Is that you?
Another way then.
This way. Give me your hand, Alex.
Press spacebar to leave with the shepherd. Alt key to stay.
Adriana.
History. Big test SAOULD space, cap space, O space. EN space HIM question mark. Game, Mia, bicycle, I can easy mode first time, bicycle, Mia, should I go end the big testicles? The
Game options menu.
Fireballs, go, the big test.
Is that you?
Bicycle, leave, the big test.
Adriana. I can't stay. Ah. Give me your hand, Alex. Adriana.
Press space.
Good riddance, that's what I say.
You going to make the bread?
Pigeons will only get worse, you know.
Where's Ainsley? And Finn?
The pigeons have taken them to a safe house.
I hope we've done the right thing. This town. It could swallow them whole.
You can't know that. They're free now. They'll find the...
Big test T-A-E-F-U-C-K space M-O-V-E-C-A-R-A-C-T-E-R. Game, me of the move character. Box of fireballs. Go, go. The dick box of me of the move. Available.
Wait. As we need to
Box of
find
code. Go,
out...
he getting butt. The dick testicles. Fireballs. The dick testicles. Box of code. Oh yes, the dick testicles. Fireballs. I love this
Where
bug.
to
The dick
now?
testicles.
We should think about setting out.
When you are ready to travel, press the Tab key to bring up the character menu and select the
Big testicles. O H comma H O O K comma space C A S S O F E O E space E L E A S E T E L L space M E space H O double space E space O space T T I V A T E space F I box of R E space W H E S A R T S R E A D Y. Game me box of code. Go to the W if you can. The dick testing me. Okay me. Okay. Can someone please tell me how to activate fire when it's ready? The 01
game
available.
option. Travel map.
Fireball,
Hey,
space for sword and
boy.
shield. The box of code. Cultivate fire shield. Fireball, space for sword and shield. The dick testicles. Box of code. Cultivate fire
Feel
shield. The
skin
dick
and
testicles.
bones.
You're not going to waste our food on it, are you?
Press spacebar to feed dog. Alt key to leave.
We wouldn't miss a couple scraps. Here you go, boy.
It's not a boy, by the way.
That's a good girl.
Let's go, Alex. Before you get fleas. Ugh, great. I think the dog is following us.
Well, I like to think she'll look out for us here.
Big test M Y space N E double space B E E B P E T space B I E C H E S. Game box of code. Cultivate fire me and my new pet dishes. The dick box of fireball. Space for sword and box of me and my new pet dishes. The dick me and my new pet dishes. The dick. The 01
Game
available.
option.
Fireballs. Add the dick testicles.
Character travel map.
We are here in Greeley. No Bella, still 4 days according to the old man's map.
Big testicles. W space T A E E K E T E space D O G G Y space W T H space S space O Y S. Game me. We take the doggy with us boys. The 01
Game.
available. Fireballs off. The dick testicles.
Should I drive her off, Alex?
Please don't. She's welcome to travel with us. Though I wish I could explain to her the danger that follows us.
Well,
Fireballs. Look all at Gabriella. The dick testicles.
we just so happen to be leaving at the same time.
Where's your sizable friend?
Oh, he's laid up for a bit, I'm afraid. No matter how tough you are, there's always someone tougher, I suppose. Didn't cost me a thing, though. The fight was on his own time. Anyway, I'm looking to head east and figured we could share the road a ways. You can lighten the burden on my mule cart. Clarence here's a great companion. More talkative than Darko, but not quite as useful in a sticky situation, if you know what I mean. We'll be safer together, right? You with your steel, me with my silver tongue. What do you say?
Alex, a word. The hunting trails on this map may not be our best option. With the Fae after you, we may be better off on the road. And our friend here could draw off attackers if we run into trouble.
You would use him as fodder.
If Odedin come looking for you, yes, as a last resort. Either way, he's still safer with us.
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle options.
We'll take the road with the merchant, follow the hunting path.
Dick testicle. G U S. Question mark. Game. Mia guys. Fireballs. Look all over Gabriella. The dick fireball. Fire. Mia guys. The dick testicles. Players. Fireballs 0 game. Fireballs go with him. The dick testicles. Dick test S E E I D O N O T space W A N A space L O S E space M watch D O G G Y. Game. Mia. See I don't want to lose my doggy. The dick. Mia. See I don't want to lose my doggy. The dick testicles. Mia. See I don't want to lose my doggy. The dick testicles. Fireballs. You won't. The dick testicles. Dick testicles. Group chat. Message E. V E N space I F space cap space I N space F I G H T S question mark. Game. Mia. Even if I fights the dick testicles. Fireballs, yeah, dig testicles. Box of code, E, dig testicles. Group chat message, okay, comma, space, O, space. FIRECOLD space ME space I space AEAR space SOINNIOSSOUND double HEXTAE space. Fireballs, dig FIRE space SHIELD space AND space. AAND space IS space ARRA space SI space DNAH SWORD space ISREADY space. HO dub space O, cat space KO dub space LAO. Game, Mia, fireballs, fireballs, it's fine, fair dish, dig testic, box of code, E, fireball, fire, Mia, okay, so fire told me I hear a sound when the fire shield and sword is ready, how do I know now, dig testicles.
Game op spacebar to select. Use arrow.
We'll take the road.
Fireballs, use your fire sound, dig testicles.
Press spacebar to select.
You see your point.
Fireballs, or space,
The more
dig
the
testicles.
merrier.
Wonderful.
Fireballs, or space, dig testicles.
I'll tie down the fish barrels.
Box of code, no show shield fire, dig testicles. Dig testicles, D, capital space, D, space 2, space O, space F, C, H, E, M. Game, Mia, I did two of them, dig testicles, group A, N, D, space A, N, D, space HIELD. Game, Mia, hand and shield, zero.
Game.
So, where will you go
Box
with
of
the
code, okay,
war
dig
between
testicles.
us and the capital?
Dig testic, JUST space TAAT space SHIELD space GOT space MORE. Game, Mia, just that shield got more.
Game.
The merchant need follow the coin, wherever it leads. And that horde has the bulk of the kingdom's riches at the moment.
You're not afraid they'll just plunder you too?
It wouldn't be the first time or the last. But the horde has coin to spend, and they'll need us merchants to keep supplies coming.
Fireballs, and you should lose
You
shield
would
for more, dig
profit
testicles.
from the invasion.
It's either that or starve.
Easy, girl.
It's the Odedan.
Where are you going?
We can't be seen, Dennis.
No, you can't leave me. Besides, where are you going to hide? We're in a bloody pasture.
Your wagon.
Yes, the wagon. Hurry, into the empty barrels.
Shepard?
I don't think we have a choice. Smells awful.
Well, lucky for you, I sold out a smelt. If things out here go sideways, you'll burst from the barrel, taking my attackers unawares, right?
Yes. Shut the lid.
What's in the barrels?
Fish. Old fish.
What is your dog barking at?
My dog? Oh, right, my dog. He doesn't like fish.
Smart dog.
It isn't for everyone, I know. Can I interest you in some Highland ale? It's my last barrel.
Not bad. We'll take it.
That'll be 30 copper.
Just let it go.
I said, we'll take it.
We should do something.
Don't you dare, Alex.
Press spacebar to leap out of barrel.
Well, no. 15 copper, my final offer.
Stick your sword in him.
You drive a hard bargain. 5 copper.
Just give the fool his copper.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, and if you get as far as the river, there are 5,000 thirsty warriors camping there. Tell them Marat sent you.
Much obliged. Decent fellows, when it comes down to it.
You are the worst.
Hey, look, they gave me a drachnut. Those are worth nearly 20 copper.
Get the donkey moving. We need to get off this road.
Curious amount of blood on this coin.
You have gained 20 copper in coin and salvage.
What is it, girl? Shepard, Dennis, hold up.
Alex?
What's she growling at?
Something in the woods. A squirrel, maybe.
No. There's something else there.
I see a hunting track. And no reason to follow it.
Press spacebar to enter. Alt key to leave.
I can't explain it, but I need to know what's there.
Box of code, go, dig
Wait on the
testicles.
road, Dennis.
Dig testicles, I space A I T space S P A C E space O N space A X I D E N T space S O space L U C K Y space R O F L. Game, me, I hit space on accident, so lucky raffle. Dig, 01,
Game option.
Oh, all right.
There is almost no light here. This is not natural.
Wait, Shepard. I hear something. Coming from the wood.
Something.
Isotopes,
A
big
relic.
testicles.
Close.
Big testicle, F-U-C-K space, O-F-F, Mia, fuck off, game. The veil,
Game.
the veil.
Why?
Fireballs, the big testicles.
And something else.
More devils.
I hear them. I need to make it to the relic. You wait here, Shepard. Guard the way out.
Please be careful, Alex.
Isotope, amicus, the big testicles. Big testicles, group S, H-U-T, game, Mia, isotope, miss all the shot, Mia, shut, the big the veil, the veil. Big testicles, T-S, space, S-O, space, U-U-I-E-T, space. O-F-G, game, Mia, it's so quite on. The veil, the veil. Nothing. Fireballs, still issue, my friend. The big fireballs, the big. Big I, space, A-N, up, space, H-U-T, U-T, space, O, double. Mia, I know, shut up now. The veil, the veil. Fireballs, the big testicles. Marshall. Marshall, how are you? The big testicles. History. Big OMG. Pasted. Speak type words off. Cancelled. Mia Fireballs. Marshall. Boxocoke. Yo. The big Marshall. How are you? The big Boxocoke again. Marshall. Hello, my dears. Mia The big test. H-I space M-A-R-C-E-L. Game. Mia Marshall. PMO. The big testicles. S-M-E-E-M-S. Speech mode on demand. Speech mode off. Speech mode talk. Cancelled. Fireballs. HTTPS//double. The veil. The veil.
Option.
Marshall. Low extreme. The big testicles. Fireballs. The big testicle. Marshall. The big testicle. Isocope. Press Alt. The big testicles. Big testicles. Group N-O-N-E-E-D. Game. Fireballs. Alt. The big Mia. No need. The big Isocope. Press Alt. Fireballs. Alt. The big. The veil. The
Game
veil.
options menu.
Isocope. Anyway, that's the sound. The big testicles. Marshall. What is this? Isocope says upstream in the veil. The big testicles. Isocope again. The big testicles. Big testicles. Group chat. Message. Blank. Y-E. Mia E. The big test history. Mia. How much time died? Big testicles. Group game. Isocope from 2020. The big testicles. Group. Speech mode on. Speech mode off. Speech mode cancelled. Mia. Ghost. The veil. The
Game
veil.
options.
Big testicle. Capital D. Capital B. Caps lock off. Cancelled. Big testicles. Speech mode on. Speech mode off. Speech mode deep. Speech mode talk. Start. Mia. The veil.
Menu.
The veil.
It is a relic.
Choose which hand will absorb the relic. Space bar.
Alex. Alex.
Uncle? Is that you?
Yes.
Where are you?
I don't rightly know. Between places, I feel. I fear.
Are you alive?
Not as such. I'm just
Fireballs. The big testicles.
here.
What happened?
We were fighting. Losing. Then darkness.
Are you with the Fae?
I believe
Lots of coke,
they
as hard
are
as sand, the big
calling
testicles.
me. To some
Big testicles.
purpose. To some purpose. Warriors.
Fireballs, it is, the big testicles.
Cause.
Uncle?
What is it, Alex?
You always said that honesty is the greatest gift a princess could receive.
And that is true. Yes.
You stole my birthright. Is that true, Uncle? You conspired with the Queen and my father to place Theo before me.
I'm afraid the full truth is even darker.
How?
Your grandmother's first instinct was to rob you of more than just the crown. I persuaded her to consider a more sensible option. You must know now why I've been training you all these years. If the truth got out and there was a challenge, I wanted you to be an able protector.
I don't want the crown.
That may not be your choice to make.
Uncle?
Right race. Cancelled. Fireballs, it is. The big box of coke, as hard as sand. The big testicle. Fireballs, the big testicles. T-H-I-S space. H-U-R-T-S-O-F-G. Game, Mia, substar, fireball. Mia, Mr. Tom. The big testicle. 400 for big test F-U-C-H-Y-O-U, space U-Y, S-A-F-O-R, S-A-M, A-K-I-N-G, space E-C-T-L-A, watch, T-H-I-S. Mia, fuck you guys for making game. Open water. Open. 3. 100. 185. 30. Fireballs, it's sand. The big 100. Food number. Dead, natural. Dead number. Food. Edible. 100 big test F-U-C-H-Y-O-U, space 4, space S-I-D-E-S, space A-L-L, space S-I-D-E-S. Game, Mia, fuck you, 4 sides, all sides. Food. Edible bear. Edible. 35. Food. Edible. Z. Left. Big test O. O-I-E-S-G-O-O-D-T-H-O-U-T-H. Game, Mia, let's go. The veil. The veil.
What was it?
Marshall rule. The big testicles. Box of coke. The big testicles.
No.
Big testicles. Capital spell. O-V-E space A-R-C-E-L space. Mia, I love Marshall. The big testicles. Game. Mia, I love big testicles. Group chat. O-L. Watch space H-E space I-S space K-I-N-D space I-S-T-H-I-S space E-N-T-I-R-E space G-R-O-U-P space R-I-G-H space N-O-W. Mia, right race. Grave. Cancelled. Mia only is kind to this entire group right now. The big testicles. Marshall, my dear Mia, the big testicles. Big testicle M. Watch space D-E-A-R space M-A-R-C-E-L. Mia, my dear Marshall. Game. Big test R-O-F-L. Game. Mia, box of coke. Raj with Mia, Ralph. The big test. The veil. The veil.
Nothing.
Nothing I want to talk about. Let's go from this place.
Oh, I remember this crossroads. Summershire with some of the finest wines in all of Glades. Never stocked it, though, on account of drinking more than I would sell.
I always liked the name Summershire. I imagined the people to be warm and friendly year-round. The crossroads seem a little too quiet, even for this late in the season. Is there something you're not telling me?
The fields. Someone has taken a torch to them.
Oh.
Fireballs. At 17 subs. The big testicles.
The harvest would have been in well before the Odedin arrived.
Big testicle. Y-E-S-S-U-B-S-T-R-I-B-E space O-R-E. Mia, subscribe more. The big testicle. Game. Mia, subscribe more. Mia, yes. The big testicle. Fireballs. At Mia, subscribe more. The big testicles. Big testicles. Group chat. Message. Blank. The veil.
Game opt.
We can ask at the village.
History. Mia. Big testicles. N-O-T-C-E-N-D-I-N-G T-A-S-S-T-R-E-A-M C-U-N-D-I-L-L C-I-L-L T-R. Watch space T-O space F-I-N-I-S-H space T-H-I-S-T-O-A A-D-A-Y. Game. Mia, not ending this stream until I try to finish this today. The veil. The veil. It's 17 o'clock and 33 minutes.
The place is deserted. They've had the sense to flee.
Except for the
Fireballs.
smith.
Go. The big testicles.
Sounds like it.
I wonder what that's about.
Let's go find out.
I should go and water Clarence. You go ahead.
It's so quiet. Peaceful.
Calm before the storm, they say.
Stop where you are, unless you want to bolt through the eye.
She has a crossbow aimed at your head.
I gathered. Thank you. We're just passing through.
Where to?
No bell.
And how are you going to do that? There's an Odedin camp at every crossing from here to Maidenpool.
What happened to your fields?
Fireballs. I stayed up till all night yesterday. The big testicles.
The army burned everything on this side of the river.
Fireballs. Wow. The big testicles.
Army.
The new king's a bloody coward. Didn't think we were worth defending.
Box of coke. Balls in you.
Why would he burn your crops?
To starve out the horde. Force them to
Big
spread
testicles.
out in search of food.
Why did you stay?
I won't see savages looting the manor house. Me and the husband and 2 other families holed up in the mill.
I can't believe my brother would do this.
Your brother?
Her brother is a captain in the army.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Funny you should ask. A small group of O'Deaden are sitting on our last great
Fireball.
store
Tab is almost
in
done.
the
Indict
North
testicles.
Field.
City key. Survive the wild. Box of code. Indict testicles. Exit. Cancelled. The Vale
Game.
Your brother and his friends didn't burn it all. We'll need to take it back if we hope to survive the winter. You appear to be in lack of sight. Is that weapon of yours for show?
Fireball.
It is not.
City keys. Indict testicles.
We plan to move on them tonight.
We've had some experience with the O'Deaden.
Oh, in that case, the husband's work in the forge. Best weaponsmithing glades. Go
Box of code.
see
Tab
him
turned
if
off.
you
City
need
keys. Indict
anything.
testicles.
I meet us at the mill.
Indict testicle. ITSCFFCIDIOT. Game. Mia. It's affiliate. Indict test. The Vale. The
Game
Vale.
options menu.
City keys. Yes but no plus Y. No but no. Disable this keyboard shortcut and ease of access keyboard settings link. Yes but no plus Y. Disable. Yes but no plus Y. Disable this keyboard shortcut and ease of access. Survive the wild 0. The Vale ops MD. Survive the Vale ops 30 MD8. Survive the wild 0. Survive. Box of code. No disable it. Indict testicle. Mia. It's affiliate. Indict box of code. No disable it. Indict box of code. Indict testicles. Group chat message. Blank. I apostrophe M space CLICKIFG BUT space ME8 space WO space SCCCARES. Mia. I'm clicking on the memo cares. Indict. The Vale 01. The Vale.
If you intend to join us.
I know you want to move on, but perhaps we should just ask at the forge in
Box
the
of
mill
code. Retard.
before we
Indict testicles.
leave. I'd like to find a place for our girl here before we head to the river.
What are you after, eh?
Your wife sent us.
I was talking to the dog here. There's a good girl, eh? So Cass recruited you for the raid tonight, eh?
She did.
I trust you have coin. Raid or not, I don't work for free.
How do you plan on making a living in this empty village?
Ah, this'll pass. Heads roll, crowns are stolen, banners change colour. But horses will always need shoeing and sword sharpening.
Use up and down arrow key.
What are you carrying? Oh, that's good steel. But I could improve on that. Harden the pick, balance it.
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
I was working on this plate armor when the whole... I can work that axe for you.
Press space. Use arrow keys to cycle item. Item quality. Tier 6 axe. Critical chance bonus. 45%. Critical chance bonus. 45. Heavy attack critical chance bonus. 80%. Critical damage multiplier. 3. Your current heavy attack critical damage multiplier. 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack critical damage multiplier. 4. Your current item is 4. Heavy attack guard break chance. 75%. Your current item is 70%. Attack speed. Fast. Your current item is fast. Press
History. Me. Big test. Y. Space. O. K. Space. A. S. Me.
Game difficulty setting. Item quality. Crit attack speed. Endurance recovery. Medium. Your current item is medium. Coin value 300 copper. Your current item is 100. Game. Character map. Travel map. Magic coin and salvage. You have 500. 10 copper. Character menu. Use arrow keys to travel map. Prep. Item quality. Tiers this item.
It'll be ready before you leave tonight.
Use up and...
I have this shield, see? It was a decent piece of oak the wife found, and I've banded the back.
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
History. Mia. Big testicles. S. H. Cancel. Box of code. Take. Indict test. The Vale.
Game difficulty setting. Press...
I was working on this plate armor. The banded shield?
Use arrow. This item will cost 200.
Wear it well. I was working on this plate armor when the...
Game options. Press...
I'll be going now.
Character menu. Traffic. Coin. Coin. You have 100 copper. Character menu.
Big test. F-U-C-K. Space. Y-A-L-L. Space. G-O-N. Space. M-A-K. Space. E-G-O-B-R-O-K-E. Game. Mia. Football. Dominate. Box of code. Take. Indict test. Mia. Okay. Thanks. Mia. Football. The Vale. The Vale.
Use arrow.
Thank you.
Where to now?
We should think about setting out.
We should also consider helping the townsfolk here recover their stores.
Who's this, Cass?
Travellers headed to Nobel. Word is they know how to handle Odedan warriors. So what do you say? You ready to move on the savages?
Don't do this, Alex. We're so close.
Press spacebar to take up.
I'd like to make amends for the suffering my brother may have caused you.
An honourable thing. We'll head out now, before anyone has second thoughts. Call Emmett down from the loft.
Will do, Cass.
I'm done with this, Alex.
What do you mean?
Bee stings, fires, hostages, pirates, raising the dead, taking in stray animals, orphans, monster babies. Have I missed anything?
Giant living statues with hammers?
It's not a joke, Alex.
Fireballs, the shepherd range with the big testicles.
Stone's throw
Fireballs,
from
wow, the big
home.
testicles. Big testicles, double A-O, space C-A-R-E, S-A-A-E, space C-A-N, space O, space D-I-E. Mia, who cares? Game. Available.
Game.
That's it, isn't it? You don't want to go home.
What would I say to Theo? After what I've learned?
Say nothing. Return to your brother. Be a princess. Live in a castle.
I think I'm done with castles.
I don't want to go back living with sheep, but it's what I do.
If I am the queen, then my duty is to serve the people of the kingdom. The people of this village.
So be it. But I'm sick of watching you risk your life. I'll be waiting here, in case you return.
They camped just on the other side of the hedgerow.
I can see 8 of them around the fire. Could be more nearby.
Here. Take a little honey for the cough.
Bless you. Just the taste of it lifts the spirits.
You don't need our help to get around.
On even ground? No.
Then I say we rush them. Take them unawares.
Or we could draw them out with bows. Take a few down before they can reach us.
Box of coke, this guy can't even take. Box of coke, the big testicle, fireballs, it's even easy mode, the big fireballs, skill issue, bro, the big box of coke, retard, the big box of coke, this guy can't even take them out, the big testicles, S-H-U-T space U-T, game, Mia, shut up, the big testicles, big testicle, T-R-Y-I-N-G space M, Y space, B-E-T space E-B, B-E-S-T space E-R-E-S-I-N space A-U-L-T, game, Mia, fireballs, Mia, trying my best pressing balls, the big testicles, A-N-D space E-A-I-S space, N-O-T space W-O-R-K-I-N-G, Mia, and it's not, the zero one.
Game.
Fireballs, because you pressed already, the big testicles. Box of coke, it literally did, the big testicles.
The Odedan cannot be stopped.
You sure you want to do this?
Marshall, okay, friends, I go to sleep. Indict testing. Box of code. Fireballs, WT. Fireballs, WTF, indict testicles. History, Mia. Indict MF, space, STOP, space, BLOCKING, game, Mia, MF, stop blocking, indict fire, attempts typically not watch, box of code, fucking you stupid, indict attempts typically watching, fireballs, TF, indict test, attempts, box, attempts, fireballs, WTF, indict Mia, MF, stop block, Mia, MF, stop blocking, the Vero, the Vero. Fireballs, row, indict testing, the Vero 1, the indict YES, question, game, Mia, yes, indict test, the Vero 1, the Vero, box of code, go after you, attack and break the guide. Fire. Fireballs, just hit them 2 times. Indict box of code. Go after you with attack and break the guy. You need to strike again. Indict testicles. Indict testicles. Group chat message. Blank. Okay. Comments. Oh. Question. Game. Me. Okay. So indict testicles. The Vero.
Game.
YMS watching.
I can't say I've ever seen something quite like you.
I won't question it. You've saved us.
It was the least I could do.
You're welcome.
All apps button show. All apps. G group desktop. Google Chrome 4. The Vero. Ops 30.2. Ops 30. Mute desktop. Volume slider for mute desktop. Not checked. The Vero. The Vero.
To take anything of value from this camp, it's little use to us.
PMYMS
Bring a cart by on the morrow to move the stores to the village.
You have gained 150 copper in coin and salvage. Character equipment. Refined refined quality battle axe. Press spacebar to review.
PMYMS. Oh, I love it. Have you completed before? Ops 30.2.2. The Vero 1. Survive. YMS. POH space NO. Sent. LAOOO. Sent. Game. The YMS. Mammo. YMS. PM message. DOINGSASASANEWBIE. Sent. History. Chats. YMS. YM. Radio. Big test. Big history. Big test. BALLS. Mia balls. The big testicles. The Vero. The Vero.
Who's a good girl?
You satisfied now?
It needed to be done, Shepard.
Then you're ready to go home.
As ready as I'm going to be.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
PMYMS. Oh, good. I've got to watch you while you lose and die. Fireballs. I will stay quiet so I don't spoil anything. Indict.
Not this way.
Survive the wild zero history. Fireballs. Big testicles. Group chat. I. D-O-N-T space. Space T. Apostrophe space K. N-O. Space W-A-R-E. Space O. G-O. Space I. Apostrophe space. Space M. Space L-O-S-T. Meal. Game. Available.
Game
Available.
options.
Nope. Okay.
Fireballs. Fireballs. You still live. The big testicles. Big testicle. Y. E. P. Meal. Pasted. H. Meal. H. Available.
Game options menu.
DMY met. DMY met. Slow. The wall. Follow the bell icon.
Not this way. Another way, then.
Fireballs. Gravel. The big testicles.
What do you need?
Just having a look.
Game options menu. Use up and down arrow.
I was working on this plate armor when the whole...
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Character travel.
Summer sure must be about
Where
here
to
on
now?
the map.
We should think about setting out.
Character menu. Travel map.
Summer sure must be about here on the map.
Press.
The causeway should lead us to the bridge. You ready for this?
500 miles. I dare think we may actually make it.
Cassia was willing to part with 20 casks of Summershire's finest.
If Dennis can sail to the O'Deddon ahead of your arrival, it should make your trip through the camp a tad easier.
It will. Farewell, Dennis.
I suppose this is it, then. It's been a pleasure traveling with you folks. We'll see you on the other side.
There's a path that runs through the marshy ground alongside the main road. That'll take you right to the Tower Bridge. If you stay off the causeway and move at night, you should be able to move between the camps unnoticed.
Thank you, Cass.
Thank you, Alex, for everything.
And take good care of Girl for us. She seems to like it here.
So that's her name. Girl.
I was afraid to become attached.
How's about Princess?
Sure. Princess.
Take care, Alex. Come, Princess.
All right. Before I change my mind, let's go home, Shepard.
Alex. Wait.
What is it?
You know I don't belong here. In Glades.
Why not?
On the other side of that river, you'll become a queen. I'll still be a shepherd from the borderlands.
You saved me. You'll be a hero. You want your reward, don't you?
I will help you get across that river. But that's as far as I will go.
Nonsense. We'll speak no more of this.
Is that an order? See? You are already acting like a queen. We're at the Valley Ridge, Alex.
What can you see?
I see the Tower Bridge. It's quite impressive.
And the Horde?
I have never seen 5,000 people in one place before. Their camps are spread out along the river. They're building barges where the river narrows to the south. There's a camp building catapults. Can't be O'Deddon. Must be the Mara or some other enemy of Glade who's joined the cause.
Nothing brings the realm together like hatred of my family.
The way down is steep, Alex. You'll need to take my hand.
Okay. The sun just set. I felt its warmth leave.
Why do you sound sad? It'll be dark soon. You'll have your advantage back.
My advantage.
In the dark, you shine, Alex. Trust me.
I do. I trust you. It's why I need you to stay with me in Glades.
There's something in the clearing up ahead.
It's getting colder still. I can hear something.
Greetings, Alexandra.
I know that voice.
It's an O'Deddon woman. She's alone.
You're the General's seer.
The generals? I belong to no one in this realm.
What do the Fae want of me?
Of you? Absolutely nothing. You do not have your brother's resolve. His willingness to fight to the last.
So it's a pointless war they want?
Far from pointless. This war will bring about great change. In the only realm that matters.
How?
You were never taught the old beliefs. When a warrior falls in this world, they rise to fight again in another.
The Fae are building an army. Why?
That is no concern of ours.
No concern? The Fae are orchestrating the death of thousands of soldiers of both our nations.
Who will rise again in service of a greater cause. Every one of us serves the Fae, whether we know it or not. They were here before us. They will be here long after we are gone.
I will not serve them.
That is why you must die.
Not this again. The dead rise. Stop me!
What do you think of our newest recruits?
She's disappeared.
She's still here. I can hear her energy. She's using a relic.
Hit her with your bow! More undead!
Imagine the power of thousands of
Use
these
your bow,
warriors.
Alex!
Are you ready to join their ranks, Alexandra?
We need to get to the witch, or this will never end! Well taken!
The Fae call me. I must go now. But Alexandra, I leave you with one last lesson.
Alex. I'm sorry.
Uncle? No!
They will not be stopped.
Fireballs, this is sad. The big testing.
Good. Very good. Again! Good. Excellent. Very good.
Fire!
Well done, niece. Well done.
Where is she? Where's
Fireball,
the
not bad. The big
witch?
testicles.
She's gone. Vanished. It's okay, Alex.
I'm sorry, Shepard. Please. Please don't leave me.
I will see you home.
History. Fireballs. Editor. Big testicles. Group chat. WHY. Mia. WHY. 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 Space TH. Space U. NCLE. Space WA. SCOOL. Com. Space AWE. Space SICK. Space BAS. Space SD. Space SS. Mia. Why was cool. Awesome. Sick badass. The big testicle game. Big testicle. WHY. Space DID. Space E. Space ASTO. Space KILL. Space AAA. Mia. Why didn't he ask the killer? The big game. Play Fireballs. Fireballs. Z game. Available.
Game.
Available. Big history chats. YMS. DM. YFIS. YMS. SO. Space IE. Question. Error. Clear. History chats. YMS. Cancelled. Available.
Game
Available.
options menu.
This is it, Alex. The Odedan horde is directly ahead. The ground is marshy alongside the causeway and the fog is thick. But there are fewer camps here. If we're quiet, we have a chance to make it to the river. You ready?
Yes, Shepard. Together.
Together. Your ears, my eyes, against the night fog in the marsh. After you.
Okay. Nope. Another way then. Oh. Not this way. Another way then. Okay. Not this way. Another way then. Okay. Not this way.
Did you hear that?
The fog is too thick. Which way to the river?
Nope. Another way then.
Where do you come?
There's one more large camp up ahead. Then it's empty road all the way to the Tower Bridge.
Well, well, this looks promising. What do you have for us?
Wine from Summershire.
It's our merchant friend. A well-timed distraction.
Marat told me I could get a fair price from this camp, so you get first choice of vintages.
Marat sent you? It's probably swill.
Let's have at it.
Hold on, hold on. Let's talk price first.
We drink the wine first, then we tell you what it's worth.
All right then. Who am I to argue? Hey, where you off to? Now, leave that here.
What is it?
They are calling the warriors.
To battle? Already?
No, not yet. Honor rituals. They're coming this way. Keep walking, Alex. I'll hold them up.
No, we'll stay together.
Sorry, Alex. It's too late. Where are you headed?
The captains are calling us.
I'd stay clear of that ground ahead. You'll lose the horse in it.
What band are you with? And why are you dressed like that?
Look at his hands. He's not a
PM Crystal Bunny
warrior
drop
anymore.
B6900.
Are you going to answer?
Out of character history chat Crystal Bunny Crystal pasted HD sent game. Available
Game option.
What band are you with?
He might be a spy.
I'm with the Okita.
Then come with us. If you're
PM
lying,
Crystal Bunny, what is
it's
that
the
vote?
first sacrifice of the night.
Let him go.
Damn you, Alex. Run!
I said, let him go.
Clearly they're up to something. Go kill her.
More are coming. You need to run.
I'm not leaving you.
Damn it, Alex.
I thought that was you. What with all the bodies strewn about? Get on this horse. Both of you. Don't say Dennis Cranberry weren't a hero. Now, like the wind.
Yeah! Yeah! Weapon out, Alex. Here they come. We're at the bridge, Alex.
Hold your fire! I am Princess Alexandra. I have made the 500-mile journey home with the help of my companion here. Do I know any of you?
The princess would. It's Ada from the King's Guard.
Ada Hamblin, son of Burton, who served in the King's Guard with my Uncle Ivor.
Is the princess?
Open the gate, quickly. Milo, bring her in. And someone go tell the king.
I'm sorry, Alex.
For what? We've made it.
You must know this, Alex. I don't regret seeing you home.
Why would you?
You in the cloak, who are you? Reveal yourself.
Alex.
Shepard.
Get down from there.
Let's go.
He's with me.
Oh, dead and filth.
He has the warrior markings, milady. He's one of them.
Alex!
What's happening?
He's no deadened spy hiding under a cloak.
What? What? No, he's a shepherd from the borderlands.
I'm sorry, Alex.
You've been deceived, milady. Take him to the keep. We might have something we can beat out of him.
Wait! No!
Calm yourself, milady. We need to get you through the gate.
No! Shepard! Shepard!
Crystal Bunny, PM message, blank, cancel, radio message, blank, AE, space double A, S, space, S-E-Y, C-A-L-L, space A-L, O-F-G, question mark, along. Mia says you was file off. Play fireballs, type game. Mia says PM Crystal, the Crystal sent, PM Crystal player, player not Crystal, PM Crystal sent, the Crystal, PM, Mia says you was PM Crystal Bunny, what is Mia says you was file off, PM Crystal Bunny, what is that, go? Crystal Bunny not watching, radio message, Hister chats, Crystal Bunny, Hister Crystal, I-T-S, space, T-A-E, space, V-A-L-E, sent, right game, the Crystal Bunny is surveilled, fireball says you will see. Exit, cancel, fireball says you will see, radio message, S-S-W-I-L-L, space, A-E, space, D-I-E, question, player. Game, Mia says will he die? Fireball says you will see. Radio message, OK, comma, J, S, T, E, L, L, E, double A, T, T, O, D, O. Mia says fireball says you are almost done. PM, PM, Crystal Bunny, next door recording. Radio Hister chats, Crystal Bunny, Crystal Bunny, N, space, space, O, space, space, L, A, O, 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 O. Sent, the Crystal Bunny, no Mahu, Crystal Bunny, DM game. Crystal I, T, S, space, S, T, R, E, A, M, I, N, G, A, F, F, D, F, A, F. Game sent, the Crystal sent, fireball says just fight. The Crystal. The Vale 1.
Game.
Come with us, milady.
What's happening?
The king wants you moved to the city. We're beginning the assault. The fools have set up camp in range of our archers.
I need to speak with my brother.
Plenty of time for that after we expel the horde. It's just soldier stuff for now. Come on, come with me.
Let go of me!
Alex,
Theo?
you're alive. I was afraid to hope it was true. 500 miles on your own. You, my sister, are a miracle.
No. No, I had help. A shepherd.
The Odedan spy.
We need to talk, Theo. About the Odedan.
There's little time for that. I just wanted to see you before this begins.
You can't fight them. So much has been lost already. We must treat with them.
You can't reason with animals, Alex.
They're not animals.
Are you referring to the one we've just caged?
Yes. They have honor, codes, families. We can reason with them.
5,000 barbarians marched 500 miles to camp in the shadow of the Tower Bridge. And they will be going nowhere but in the ground.
Theo, wait.
What?
You said you would always protect me.
And I will, Alex. You'll be safe in the city.
What if I were meant to protect you?
How?
I've witnessed things. Things that make it very clear dark forces have orchestrated this conflict.
What dark forces?
Forces we cannot see. The Fae.
You've gone mad, Alex.
Even surrender would be preferable to facing them.
Do you think you would make a better king than I?
Good kings, listen. I just want you to consider what I have to say. I've seen the traps set for both armies.
You've seen nothing. You marched into our kingdom on the arm of our enemy. And you didn't even know it.
He is not our enemy. And you are marching to your death.
Then you will take the throne. And be free to rule as you see fit. Goodbye, Alex.
Theo.
Archers are ready, my lord.
On my command.
Theo!
Archers ready! King wants you to come with us, milady. Milady!
Get your hands off of me! What was that?
Not possible.
What happened?
The Tower Bridge gate just collapsed.
The Fae.
They're crossing the bridge! Shields up, men! Return fire!
Milady, we have you.
Swords ready!
Radio T A E F C K. Mia says the fuck. The Vale
option.
Alex.
Shepherd. Where are we?
Where are we? Somershire. We're about to head out. Are you okay?
Somershire. Yes, of course.
On the other side of the river, you'll become a queen.
And you'll be just another warrior in the Odedan army.
How long have you known?
It just occurred to me now.
You've seen something again?
Yes. Who are you exactly?
An Odedan archer. I fell in the attack on your caravan. Odedan armies leave their wounded to fend for themselves.
Why did you help me?
It was not my intention to help you. I wanted to present you to our general myself. To take the credit. You were easier to guide than drag.
What would I have been worth?
I don't know. Promotion, a good marriage, perhaps 1,000 sheep.
I have no one.
Alex, I kept my promise to bring you home, and I will see it through.
The road home leads only to death and destruction.
What then?
I need you to help me stop a war. Save my brother, my kingdom.
And how would we do that,
We are going to complete your mission. You are going to hand me over to your general.
And what would that accomplish?
A good king listens. Would he treat with me?
Long enough to say he's going to kill you, then he'll pick up his hammer and crush you with it.
I think this is the only chance we have. I've seen the alternative. The Fae want death, and that is what they will get.
How could we know what the Fae want?
You're right. Perhaps they don't want you to get that promotion. But what do we have to lose in the face of all-out war?
All right. It may not be that simple to get you to the general alive. You may want to visit the smith before we leave.
Radio D-I-D, N-O-T space D. D, caps D-O-T-A-T-A-R-E-A-D, what, question mark, me assassin, I do that already, avail.
Okay.
Fireball says you got all things you need.
Character travel.
Somershire must be here at the start of the causeway. The main camp was just on the north side. I'm hoping we can walk right in. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Press space.
Yes. We'll need to reach him before they begin the assault.
1161, planes available. Frame click no down, click of heading level 2. The 01.
Game.
Survive the wild Z. The 01 column 2.
Options menu.
I can see the camps ahead. We're nearly there.
How did your general come to lead the army?
Well, for one, he's nearly 7 feet tall. And not a slender 7 feet. Most importantly, he's cunning. He can murder at will, but he knows when to stay his hand. And that surrounds him with captains who have influence among the ranks. He also chose captains with families, and they reside on his estate. He's generous to them, but they are essentially hostages.
So these captains love their families?
I would hope so, yes.
Do you hear that?
Hello again, Alexandra.
The General's seer. You remember?
We shared the vision, yes. And this time, you seek us out.
I'm here to treat with your general.
The guards are coming. Go ahead. Play your little game. The outcome will scarce be different.
She's gone. I didn't see where.
Who's there?
You can do this, Shepherd.
I said, who's there?
Abdul Rashid of the Okita. I have a prisoner to present to General Carthalo.
A prisoner? From where?
It's the lost princess of Glades.
Really? Doesn't look much like a princess. Why is she in armor?
It's how I found her.
All right. She can come with us.
I will not be denied the chance to present her to the General.
Listen, Akita. You don't even have a captain on the council. So you are going to do as I say.
What if I'm wrong about this being the princess? Are you willing to take credit for that too?
All right. Come along, both of you. We have a prisoner!
What's happening?
Your terrible plan appears to be working. The General is coming out of his tent.
What is this about?
This warrior has brought you a prisoner.
An ambassador! To treat with you, my General.
An ambassador.
My name is Alexandra Denholm. I am
Firewall
the
says
Queen of Glades and protector of the city of Nobel.
It was my understanding that a whelp named Theo...
Radio message. Blank O K comma space S O space I S space I T space E A S Y space O space F U C K space A I S space A S S quest space A E A E. Mia says okay. The veil.
Is the one they call king here.
Theo is my younger brother, and the leader of a massive army that awaits you on the other side of the tower.
Speech mode deep. Speech mode fireball says good luck. Radio message. Blank D A A N K S I E S. Mia says thank. The veil. The veil.
Bridge.
Whoever you are, we care nothing of kings or queens. We are here to prove that birthrights mean nothing, that title means nothing, and that you have no claim to anything in this world.
I believe that dark forces have led you here. Have led to this confrontation, a battle that will surely destroy both of our armies.
We are here because you cannot stop us.
I implore you and your captains to return home to your families. As Queen, I promise there will be no retribution on the Odedan homeland if you return now. Together, we must resist the forces that would destroy us all. There is no glory in this fight.
No glory. You're not wrong about that. Someone please kill this girl. I have grown tired of her.
If you want the kingdom, you will have to take it from me yourself.
Kill her!
Take your weapon, Alex.
Which is offline.
I am Queen Alexandra of Glades. You, General, question my worthiness to rule, and yet you are too much of a coward to face a blind woman in battle.
Bring me my hammer. We cannot be stopped. So foolish. So insolent. So foolish. insolent.
You've done it, Alex.
Your general is defeated. Now go! You owe him nothing! Go home to your families! Go home before my brother's army crosses the river! What are they doing?
Leaving. They're leaving. Come with me. We'll be safer on the causeway.
Radio S-A-L-M-O-S-T, comma, space D-I-E-D. Mia says almost died. Social evil is... Mia says fire, fleshel, like fireballs, easy mode, fleshel, I didn't die, addict, fleshel, I am, addict, fleshel, I would win with hardcore even, fireballs, yeah, addict, testicle, fleshel, it's a easy fight man, addict, fleshel, addict, fireballs, wow, addict, fleshel, rip, addict, Mia says almost died, fireballs, easy mode, addict, testicles. Radio message, history, chats, addict, I-T-S-C-H-S-T-R-U-C-H-O-F-C-L-U-C-H-A-N-E-W-B-I-E-S. Mia is a struggle like newbies, addict, fleshel, fireball, fleshel, it's a easy fight man, fireballs, wow, rip, gets hard fight, again, fireballs, rule, gets fight. Wow, fire, again, I didn't die, fireballs, Mia is a struggle like newbie, fireballs, easy mode, Mia is a struggle like new fireballs, raffle. Big testicles, group chat, E-L-U-S, Mia plus, I, space J-U-S-T, space S-T-A-R-T-E-D, space R-E-M-E-F-B-E-R, Mia, I just started remember, big testicles, S-O, space, game, Mia, I just started, am I try this game if it's good, I tell you, big testicles, Mia, so, big testicles, I, space, M-I-J-T-D-O, C-A-E-L-L, H-U-N-E-E-R, Mia, I might do L under, big game, Mia, I might do big I, space E-A-R, space, T-H-T, T-H-T-T-A-H-O-S, space A-N-T-A-E-R-O-N-E, game, Mia, I hear that's another one, big testicles, the veil.
What's happening now?
The Horde is walking into the sunset.
Describe it for me.
I'll try.
Fireballs never tried L under,
I
the big
see a
testicles.
vast river of my
Fleshel, no cat, the big testicles.
flowing westward down the vale. No banners fly, no spears aloft, but they still float on the current.
Fleshel also captured I do this game, the big testicles. Fireballs, I heard it's shit, the big testicles.
Thoughts of home.
Big testicles, group chat, message, game, fireballs, I heard it's shit, Fleshel also captured I do this, big testicles, double I-T-C-H, space, question, Mia wish, the big game, Mia wish, the big testicles, group chat, game, Mia wish, the big testicles. The veil.
Thank you.
Fleshel, map of blind gods, I think that's the name, not sure, the big testicles. Big testicles, group chat, M-I-F-Y-O, space E-N-R-E-C-O-R-D, space I-T, space N-D, space E-N-D, I-T, space T, space E, space S-U-R-E, space B-E-T-A-U-S-E-I-O-S-M-L-A-Z-Y, game, Mia, if you can record and send it to me, sure, because I'm lazy. The veil. Speech mode on them. Speech mode off, speech mode. Fireballs, I saw video, big cat, O-O, game, Mia, wow, the veil.
Moments.
They will not treat you kindly.
I know.
We'll leave together. I'll return to my seat in
Fleshel, same long time ago, I think, the big testicles.
They will have me.
If you leave, who will stay your brother's hand? Is he not your father? Your grandmother? You are the only hope for peace.
Where are you going?
They will never trust you as long as I am here.
Don't you dare!
I will return home and speak to anyone who will listen about what you did here today.
Please, don't! I need you! Who will be my guide?
Big testicle, A-E-R, space E, double space B-F, question mark, game, Mia, or Nubia, the dick. So evil. Fleshel, same long time ago, Mia, wow, the dick testicles, fireballs, I saw video, Mia, Fleshel, same long time ago, I think, the dick test, Mia, or Nubia, dick Y-E, space B-L-U-S-H, Mia, E, Flesh, the dick R-E-C-O-R-D, A-D-S-E-N-D-C-O, space M-E-I-S-Y-O, double A-N-T, game, Mia, or Fleshel, the dick, Mia, record and send to me if you want. The veil, the veil, speech
You
mode.
see more clearly than anyone I have ever met. Goodbye, Alex.
Shepard! Shepard!
Away! It's Princess Alexandra!
Speech mode off, speech mode. Fireballs, exit, cat fireballs, the recording will probably be a few hours, the dick testicles, Y-E, space, N-U-R-E, space, O-N-O-T, space, M-N-N-I-N-D, Mia, E, game, Mia, E, Fleshel, E, the dick test, Mia, E, sure don't mind, the dick testicles. 400, 1, open water, open. 2. Big testicle, O-N-L, Watts, R-E-A-S-O-N, space, N-O-T, space, R-E-C-O-R-D-I-N-G, space, M-U-C-H, I-S-K-B-C, space, O-F, space, S-T-O-R-A-G-E, space, O-N-S-U-M-P-T-I-O-N, game, Mia, only reason not recording much is easy of storage consumption. The veil.
Game.
1, 9, 40, 0. The veil, the veil. Special roll. Indict testicles.
The king is dead. It was not a hero's death. It was the death of an idea, a dream of my father's. Theo agreed to
Special
return
use us
the
pro 16 GP
borderlands
will need
to
like
local
$67.
tribes
Indict
in
testicles.
exchange
Special less.
for
Indict
peace.
testicles. Special use us pro 16
My
GP will need
brother
like
is still
$67.
ruler of no bounds.
Dict nothing. Pasted. Special use A us row us S B space row A 60 GB 1 E is 1 E GB 16 GB 1 E is like $60. Cancelled. Dict testicles. Group chat I space A A V E space 2 9 capital G capital B. Me I have 29 GB game. The Vero.
Game. And he's none the wiser of my claim to the throne. Theo is strong and just and well loved enough. And he has me. I continue to listen to the world around me. I listen to people in need. I listen for word of my loyal shepherd and the couple in the mountain. And I listen very carefully for the murmur of sinister forces that may seek to harm us. And when they come again, I will be ready.
Thank you for playing The Vale: Shadow of the Crown. This game was created by a very small core team of developers, supported and mentored by hundreds of friends from the games industry and the blind and low vision community. For a screen reader accessible list of credits, please visit our website at fallingsquirrel.com. Press Alt key at any time to return to the main menu.
Speech mode off. Speech mode off. Special, it's good so far. Indict fireball says that's the Vale. Me I have 29 GB. Indict testicles. Indict testicles. A N D comma space E H E R E space W E G O L L. And there we go. Indict testicles game. Indict testicles T A E T A L E space I S space C O M P L E T E. The game is complete. Indict testicle game. The Vale.
Game options menu. Game difficulty setting. Game
Special,
controls. Sound set. Quit game and return to main menu. Game op.
Special, you like the yes. Indict testicle.
Main menu.
Indict testicles. I T space W A S space S A D. Game. Mia. Special. My suggestion. Indict testicles. Mia. It was sad. Indict testicles. Fireballs. The Vale was not bad. Indict testicles. Fireballs. Mia. It was sad. Indict testicles. Fireballs. Good voice acting. Indict testicles. Indict testicles. Group chat message. Blank. Special. It was one of the best games. Indict testicles. A T T A E space T I M E. Mia at the time. Indict testicles. N O double space. Space G O N A space E N D T A I S space S T R E A M A D space D O space A N O T A E R space T O N O R R O W. Me game. Mia now gonna end this stream and do another tomorrow. Special still is. Indict test. Special no. Indict testicle. Mia at the time. Indict testicles. Mia now gonna end this. The Vero 1 column 205 1161 ops 30.2 ops 30.2 new desktop audio volume slider for best scene sort body scene break add controls with start virtual camera check stop streaming check stop stream